Alrighty, let's get back to it. Let's see, we should only have 2 more camps to do and 1 more Titan. After a quick heal. 2 more camps to do, 1 more Titan after a quick heal. I guess I could also, if I really cared to, invest some time into the berries, so I can more optimally do things, but at the same time, I don't think that's really necessary. I mean, it's fine-ish, I would say. Perfectly fine-ish. Wow, I'm surprised Grumpig hasn't actually maxed out yet. I've beaten a lot of things that just divvy out the EVs between special attack, attack, and speed, haven't I? Like, just a lot of things. Well, whatever. We'll be fine. I still can't climb this, can I? Nope. Alright. So, let's see. I think what I will do, aside from checking this right quick, 1 more trainer. We'll go to the Fairy Boy first. Question is, though, who do I lead with that? I don't really have a lot of steel or poison at my disposal. Let's see, what do I have? What teams do I have? Really? The alligator can't learn Poison Tail? Huh. Yeah, that's just not something I would have thought. It's funny that Voltorb can learn Rain Dance. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's just funny. Why? Not Voltorb. Electrode. Why can Electrode learn Foul Play? That is a weird move to see that thing have. Granted, it's based off an enemy's attack stat, so in certain circumstances might actually work out. Hmm. Oh, you can learn both screens. It's really good, actually. Hmm. Nothing I have can learn Poison Jab. And Spoink can learn Flash Cannon. Okay. That's Spoink. Grumpy. this is gonna be interesting to say the least. My best bet really Flash Cannon with Grumpig? I mean, do I have Calm Mind? Maybe that can work out? Can maybe do something with Calm Mind? We had Belch, which is funny. No Calm Mind. Did I have a TM for that? Psychic Terrain, Fake Splash, Trick Room. Oh, I just am dumb and skipped over it. Could do something to that effect. Probably wouldn't be the worst options. I could also just go through it and just see what I can do. And he might give me a chance to set up. I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll leave it in the back pocket for now, and if I have to, I'll start swapping them around. But for the most part, I just need to also think about who's gonna be a lineup for that. Skeletor is a must. These two are definitely not being sent out first. That's for damn sure. Kizzy. I think speed is now 93. This ties with this. 93 might not be bad. 93 might get things done. 79 is not going to get anything done. Oh wait, you got Sludge Bomb. Could nasty plot and Sludge Bomb my way through it. Assuming it's not psychic in the psychic. It's Fairy Steel at the end with the River Room. We got options. I think I'll swap Electrodes for Zora Confront. And then we'll go from there. Whatever I get there, for right now, Electrode's just gonna stay there. I mean, I could get Light Clay and put up light screens. I don't know. That's not shiny, is it? I don't know what the shiny Cragnols look like ever. Not shiny at all. Awesome. I just don't get a chance to react to that, at all. This one, the sparkly bit, and then I'm gone. I should be able to, should be able to fly close to there because I got the thing. Yeah, here we go. There's this one right here. And I didn't find anybody here, did I? Yeah, I haven't fought any of the trainers here. I should maybe do that first. Just to make sure. Oh, okay. About to say, what's going on here? I don't fucking know. Oh, there's a raid over there. Could maybe do that first and see if we can't get any items for it. How am I even... How big is the radius for, like, that trigger? Wait, Rupa or Rupa? Well, that was actually a good play. I might actually want to get Light Clay instead of a Magnet. Why is the frame rate dying? It can't handle this. Why can't it handle this? Somebody help! Now that this is ready, I actually really want to go get a Light Clay. Unless I have one. Do I have one? Now I can go do the raid that I wanted to do in the first place. If the game doesn't die before I get over here. Ghost or poison? Poison. Poison Eevee. Probably can get something from it, like rare candies. Oh, it's not a one-shot. Alright, sweet. There it is. Why is it moving twice? I'm actually gonna catch this one. I'll care about Dex completion at some point, so. That is a lot of big pearls. This was a very, very beneficial raid. That was shmoney. And I am okay with shmoney. It got sent to the teams one, didn't it? Alright. Now, fix that later. Where are the other trainers in this route? I know there are... Pretty sure it's only 4. Wait a minute. Did I see a red tint? No. No. No, I didn't. Okay. So hard to tell with those. Oh, that was just a Vaporeon here. That was not something I was expecting, but I'm floating. The Electrode's floating. Yep, the Electrode's just floating on water. Alright. So, good night. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can do this and, okay. Yeah, okay. Good night, Electrode. Oh, now the thing spawns. You know, you're 47. Even though this is a bad matchup, I'm still gonna do it anyway. Or Electrode. There's SP on here too. I didn't know they spawned both of them over here like that. This area really doesn't like the water in the background, or it doesn't like all these flowers. Come here. It'll be a chancy and blissy genocide. Need a new job, then get a new job. What's stopping you? As boomers would say in our current economy. The fact that you survived that. How? Oh, and now it starts raining. I like how thunder anyway, I guess. So many potions, and I'm not gonna use them. I want to actually heal up, not sit here for 3 minutes. Whoa! Okay. Alright. That AI always goes for light screen. I wonder if that's just the best option for it. Or if it's just picking it because it's a psychic type move. There you go on both sides just to make sure I don't miss any trainers. Because I don't remember where the other two are. I don't think I've ever actually walked along this beach. Oh, funny, cash run. Is that an ice cube? I want it. Oh. Oh, they just spawn over here, don't they? Wonder what the shiny is for this. Is it like the ice block is different, or the feathers are different? Maybe only the feet are different or something? Can't be the tail, right? Whoa! You can win this, right? Volt Absorb. No, you can't win this. You legitimately automatically cannot win this. That is so sad. Downside. Well, this is doing wonders for curbing any need of actually grinding. There's things over here? There's something here? This is gonna pop me all the way over back to the front entrance, isn't it? Love the, if you want in, just ring the bell like a decent person. Oh, it doesn't actually... That's a lot of birds. Well, my ability is now Insomnia. The last trainer of this area should be on the other side where it came from, so I'll have to go back that way. Genocide. I don't like it freezing like that. That was... Why did it freeze like that? Like, actually, why? Why did it freeze like that? Dragon... Just now realized Flapple doesn't have a... Flapple doesn't have a dragon type attack. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. That thing got frozen. That is like one of the best outcomes at the moment. How did that thing get frozen? Oh. I didn't say that's good damage. If I could tear a grass, it'd probably be even better. Which I might... Well, shit. Well, fuck. Guess I'm dragon dancing again. Wow, that is... Huh. I only needed one Dragon Dance. One more? Yep. I love loaded dice. I don't want this. I already have one. More dragon shards and a lumberry. That's nice. Wish there was a better way to start grinding shards. Nope. Didn't mean to do that one. Did this button. Actually, I didn't mean to hit any of these buttons that I keep hitting. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? Right, acrobatics. That's why you don't have an item. Acrobatics. Still feel like I could give you something. But, oh well. Let's see. There's only one more trainer and they're on the opposite side here. Actually. Yeah, no. No. That was the third trainer. I need to go over here and fight the fourth one. And we'll reorganize the party and probably just run through Ortega because it can't be that bad. If the trainers around here are only like 44, I'm gonna be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I get sweeped. Only. Attack goes stronger, but defense might be bad. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to do nearly as much damage as I wish it would? Oh, it did more. Awesome. It's a cricket tune. What's the worst that can happen? That thing learned Swords Dance? I'm sorry? You know, something that just occurred to me. When it comes to the Hisuian forms, are they going to make it to where you can actually have them in this game only? Or are they going to make that shit be one of the highest priced DLCs I've ever heard of in my life? All in buff. I have no clue what the shinies of these look like. That is not the one I wanted to touch. No, that's obviously not shiny. I thought it would be, but it's apparently not. Terrified me. Alright. Honestly, I'm far enough away from it, it's just probably better to fly back. Okay, so we'll do this. This should be... This is probably a good lineup. Yeah, this is probably a good lineup. I mean, I don't know if I really want one of these two to be in the bottom, but it's got a sash. I'll probably be fine. Get a nasty plot the first turn and then potentially sweep the whole team the rest of the way through. My only problem is going to be actually getting through the rush, the raid part, but I think we can probably manage it. I don't I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It's a fun door. There we go. Oh, they throwing big guns at me. Grub Pig's looking a little low. I think where's the there's a vending machine. I'll use that one. Okay, yeah, Grumpig went down. Perfectly timed. What's all luxury balls? That's actually kind of funny. One nasty plot should be enough for me to get through the entirety. Plate rope was not what I was expecting. I don't know why, I was just expecting Aqua Jet. But I guess because it's a dragon, I went for the fairy move. Yep, just run him right through him. Not a threat whatsoever. I am getting no XP. Is that on purpose? Am I supposed to be getting no XP? I just realized I'm not getting any XP. Oh. Oh. The terrain is gone. Oh. Electro finally gets to do something. Come on, you can do it. Just... You just need one clear shot, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. You just need one good shot. This is probably overkill, but I don't care. This electrode will get to do something. Look at him. He got to do something. I mean, she has a point. And with that, the spoiled bread is down. Now we just go after the wrestler. Is that a word? Hitherto? Hitherto? Is that a word? Which gang back in the day? Oh, my ears. Ah, all right. I was kind of expecting it to happen eventually. We'll just go to the virtual camera and then go back. I love technology. Alrighty, now see, we have options. I can deal with the Titan, or I can deal with Airy. Since I really don't actually want to go over there at this moment, I'm going to deal with the Titan. But this is our next destination. Which, conveniently, the watchtower is right here. So, we'll just fly over to this spot. Oh, right. You use a sleep. You might want to wake up. Yous might want to wake up. And I need to switch you. That's not switching. There we go. Take this. And, I'll have to, like... Is there... Okay, there's one here. I can just use this one. And I'll just fly back down. Now there's a raid over here, and I can just check that out right quick. Four-star fire muck. Interesting. It means I won't have to evolve a grammar later on. Oh, you know what? I should do one of the rallies first. Unless the AI is gonna do it for me? Awesome. Very awesome. It's asleep, that's better. That did nothing. Also, what happened to it being asleep? Still disabled? Yep. Acrobatics? Now we have shields to deal with. Still disabled? Yeah. So I just have to aqua jet it. Oh, I didn't realize it canceled terrestrialization when that happened. Now I'm not so certain if terrestrializing would be a good idea. Will I get a message if, like, I can use this again? Because honestly, I don't want to keep doing that until I can actually... Am I paralyzed? It'll tell me, right? Like... badly poisoned, but it's not telling me if... Okay. So... Can I do this now? Okay, I can do this now. Never remember how long disable lasts for. Took me so long to actually get through that, I don't know if it's going to be a great idea. That doesn't make anything better. Yeah. Maybe I should have waited until I wasn't badly poisoned anymore, but I also just couldn't tell. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be finished. Also, now thinking about putting a lumberry on you. Yeah, that would probably be why. We'll try it again. I'll actually just put a lumberry on and do the cheer first. I have 12 of them. Cheer first, right. Cheering. Cheering. It's hard to fire punch me and not fire punch in the Scyther. Aqua jetting first. I'm expecting a disable. That was a crit? I'm just waiting for a disable at this point. Might be fine now. I need one more. I'd rather probably just wait to faint first since I'm kind of low. There it is. And the berry hasn't gone off yet. That's incredibly interesting. I'm still gonna just wait for a down first. And there goes the berry. At least I have acrobatics now. The dog does not like something outside. I wish I knew what it was. Hopefully I can play the catch-up game now. There it is. Broken shield, broken muck. Really? It's not as bad as being badly poisoned. Like, I win this before anything really bad can happen. Alright, I'm gonna set this to catch and I'm gonna see what the dog's problem is. I'll be back. Why so many medium candies for a 4-star? Can't I get like at least a second large? Yeah, I got a lumberry back for it and a big pearl. What did Aquabs do again? Send to the box. I'm gonna check my boxes right quick, see what everything looks like. This down here. When did I get a flying Eevee? Well, anyway. Let's bring out a Titan, shall we? Game. Oh. Oh, Arven's got a call. There's actually quite a bit of sparkly stuff in here. A lot of feathers. Why is there so many feathers around here? Literally, he's giving me the vibes of like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, yeah, that's not it. I couldn't get away. Okay. Where did you come from? Can I get away from you? Of course I can. So you see, I have this thing in my bag. You would probably love to play with it. Take that. What random tarot is here? Oh, it's the belly bolt. Okay. Isn't it just an electric belly bolt, though? You know, I could start looking off some grass raids, too. At least see how many grass shards I have. Like this one. This one's actually probably a decent one, at least. It's close to the area. So what I'll do, since there's two of them right here, I'm going to leave this here, and then I'll fly there later. Oh, I'm on the wrong island. I went past the island I was supposed to go to. Is there what? Wait, no, that watchtower is the other one, right? I'll set this as my destination first so I can actually figure out where I'm supposed to go. Deal with that stake later. Why am I missing them? That's all I want to know is how am I missing them? Okay. It's you, right? Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else here first. I think there's trainer. Well, this is a predicament. It is now no longer a predicament. That skeleton is 54. The bonus from trade XP is a lot, man. Oh, are they just sitting around doing nothing? Just standing there menacingly? Apparently in a close to right spot. Just not in a perfectly right spot. And memento. Alright, free. Sweet. It's free XP. It's on the other side? You're a bigger one. The false dragon. Of course you do. Why is it up there now? Why are you up there now? You got this. That is not having this. Alright. Awesome. I'm actually going to just have to make sure you can't be confused. That is... Like, really? And Electro was just a better option. And see, Electro doesn't get confused. He's Flapple? Like, really? Alright, now the question is, where do I go? Oh. Not check details, set the destination. What was that drifting action that was going on? Why does this game... Why would I... From touching this, I get shifted down? Huh? This honestly makes me think I'm gonna pop out of bounds. Just from touching this cliff face. Like, why? There's a second chance to get this right. What did I get hit with? Oh, I didn't get hit at all. Okay. Nah, I don't know. Per se, it'd be like 20% per. Close, though. Now, if I could tear a grass, this fight would probably be over. And that's the end of the Dondoza. Final Titan is defeated. Except not! Why is it lower into the water now? Do I still have my buffs? No, I don't. It just reset that, but I don't really need it. It's a little worrying. A little worrying. Never mind. Hey, anyway. Oh. Right. That's the water dragon. I do need a dragon dance right quick. Yeah, it's just gonna keep him by the water. Alrighty. That's more like it. There you go. Oh, Growing Pig finally wants to learn Psychic. Do I want to do that over Psych Shock? It's higher base power. I probably want to do that over Psych Shock, let's be real. The last Titan has been defeated. Meaning we can grab the final Herba Mystica. I'm not buying this. Okay. Father, I require one last sandwich. Sorry, I'm also ordering food at the moment. Bear with me. Now we can climb up vertical surfaces. Hey, Michaelan, how you doing? Sorry if I didn't notice you any sooner. You're just in time to watch what is probably one of the better moments of this game. At least with the storytelling. That's good to hear. You ready for tonight? Such a happy moment. By the way, if you need a refresher, make sure you look up the rules of tonight's tourney, because it's not the same as the league that Mark does. With the helmet on, it doesn't look great. I'm happy for you, Arven. What? Hey! Come on, man. That just ruined that entire moment. We can't be T-posing at the end of cutscenes. Alrighty. Now I can leave my phone over here and not touch it for the rest of today. Really gotta make sure I make a... Yep, and the scene is ruined. Exactly. Now I should be able to climb up vertical surfaces while I'm riding. Why is it shocked that they can do it? It's like, I can do that? Oh, poor Arven. If only you knew why he wasn't around. Wonder what that notification was. Oh, we're done here. All the Titans are down. That's not shiny, right? No, it's not. It's just the lighting was different. Can you? Can you zip to me? Can you? I've never seen one just above water. I didn't think they could do that. Like that. I guess not. Oh, no. They stop at the shore. They can only... You know what? That makes sense. It's a fish. Anyway. We've only got one more badge to collect, and it'd be Ares. But first, we're gonna try looking around at some grass terraids for a quick second. I'm gonna take care of some of those. I'm probably nowhere close to 50, but it would be nice to be close to 50, you know? Where are shards, actually, usually? I only have 2. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. We're not gonna go for the shards. I don't care enough. The only thing I care about is finishing this game today. Let's see. The moon's over there. Where's Aerie? Where? Let's see. Where am I going? You get here. I guess since I'm over here now, I can go ahead and do it. Probably, to be honest. That's the power of dogs. Power of any real pet animal. To be frankly honest. Did I never come through this cave? What is that? What is that? Is that a gibble? Is that a gibble with his tail just sticking out through the wall? Not touching it. Why did I not bonk there? Since I'm close to it now, I'll go ahead and take care of it, but like... Grass mouse hold, huh? I'm gonna get population bombed, or not. Psych. Ghost type. I mean, it could have been a Persian for all anybody really cared about, and the emotion is still there. A boy just wants one last thing that's tied to him back. People will go through any length just for their pets. I'm going beyond first. Is it Technician? I mean, I know Mousehold can learn Bullet Seed, but like... I have a lot of time-consuming things. That turn literally meant nothing to it. Wow. Did I just get encored into Yawn? Well... Shit. Well... Yeah. I got played. I just got played. But fair enough. It really can't touch me other than Bullet Seed too, which is funny. And then it missed. I mean, the AI is really kind of keeping it together. It really can't break through me either. Like, the shield's got to be coming soon, right? Like, it's a 4-star. Can I Torch Song now? Thank you. Now, see, if I get Encored again, it'll at least Torch Song instead of just yawning. It literally can't touch me. Like, the Bullet Seed doesn't do nearly enough damage, Play Rough can miss and doesn't do enough damage. That is the biggest blunder you could ever do. End this. You can at least hit me with Population Bomb now if it wanted to, but I don't think it does. I'm gonna actually cash this too. At least I'll have something as Terra Grass with Bullet Seed. I think he's got 3 shards from it. Ooh, Tomato Berry. I think I can use that. Something else had HP EVs, and I don't want it to have HP EVs. Box. Oh, it's a family of 3. Isn't that the rare form? Is the family of 3? Did I just get the rare form? Yeah, let me check and see which one. I think it was Zark. Right? Yeah, it still has some HP EVs in it, and I don't want it to have it. It also has some attack EVs in there, apparently. Aside from that, everybody else is just probably fine. I mean, I don't want Flapple to actually have anything other than attack and speed. I could probably just dump it into Flapple and be fine. Do I have the other berries is the true question. Special defense, attack. No, I don't have the other ones. But what I'll do is I'll just... drop both of these by... Oh, I'll drop you by 20, dropped him by 10. Now the question is, did I have... Okay, I have protein, so I can just use a protein. For more of that, that just basically accounts for that. It's already maxed out on special attack. Use somewhat of a Swift Feather. God damn it. I hate that text box just not going away immediately, or just not being there, or waiting for another button press. It just goes away at a weird interval. It just honestly costs me some more time. Alright, there was another grass shard somewhere. It was right here. It's on the way, because I don't have either of these, so I'll probably pass them along the way. It does nothing for me to fight a lot of trainers here. I think Glide really doesn't do a lot for you. It's a normal raid. Unless it's like a 3-star, I don't feel like going for it. Extra small candies, because that's what I need right now. Why did so many fucking Passimians spawn? And why do they look so big? What the fuck? I think I need to cash this one just because it has the, like, mark. Do I have a quick ball? I have 20. Get in there. Of course you don't get in there. You you don't have an item. Why would you? Well, this can't one-shot, right? This is perfectly fine. Yeah. Fuck. Should have the big mark. That looked exceedingly big for a Persimmon. Let me see. No, it's not that big. Am I just not tempered to seeing Persimmon? I mean, at least I have one. That fuck. Oh, that crit mattered. Okay, alright, camera. Camera, please. Camera. Fresh water, dear fresh water. Or zinc, a sweet apple, even though I don't need that anymore. Well, no, I guess I would need a sweet apple. The sweet apple's for Appleton. What TM is this? Avalanche. Eco-terrorist. No, there are different Pokemon size. There's, like, different marks for big and small. Not touching that. Okay, question. Are you... How strong are you? Okay, yeah, so you're pretty... I'm in the right area to keep fighting trainers. But yeah, no, there are different, like, ribbons and marks for sizes. And they'll look different, too. I suppose that goes without saying. Wow, that's super bad for Lorantis that Skeletors is just faster than it. Okay, this is fine. This should be over soon. I was about to say, is that a witch's hat? But no, no, it's not. Sweet. It's over. Never mind, it's not over. Wait, it could Thunder Wave and then Trick Room. What would be the point of Thunder Waving? What's the actual point of Thunder Waving if you're just gonna Trick Room right after? Like, sure, I don't get to move this turn, but literally my other teammates. Who designed some of these raids? Like, actually, who designed these? The rock in the back make it look like a third arm. Ooh, shut up, Lock. There's a Terra Mimikyu around here somewhere, isn't there? I just heard that. So weird seeing all these Pokemon just sitting on the mountainside like this. Like, I mean, the goats make sense, but... Oh, hello. No. Don't want to fight you? I'm sure fighting you isn't actually bad. Oh, right. Yeah, first impression hurts. First impression do in fact indeed hurt. No sucker punch? Fuck. I got played. Yep. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? Lokix is not trash at all. No. This is one of those cases. Lokix is one of those cases where never forget this Route 1 Mon. Because it's going to kick your ass eventually. Oh my god, Electrode can do something. We make jokes here? Alright. It is now more imperative than ever that I get to that fucking center. But I could also go to this one. But I want to go to that one. So, we're going to just hightail it. Any other trainers I don't care for. Now it's also time to kind of get rich, because if I find any bamboo stuff... Yep, like that. Should take my time to go around through all of the chefs. Money is not going to be an issue. Like, ever. Just straight up. What, low kicks? I don't remember exactly what that chart looked like, but I don't think low kicks was my biggest shot. Unless you mean that was your biggest shot. What rare candy stuff do I have? I mean, my team's still in, like, early-ish 50s. Oh, you poor fool. You shouldn't have never gave up on raising it. It's good. Bleep'n. Just gonna squeeze by you. Fire Blast is nice. That's not shiny. You it? Well, die. I think this is probably a great time to just dump a bunch of candies into everybody. Let's see if I can't get them all to like 60 or something. Like, I have 4 larges, so... Let's see, where do you go? Where do you go with what? 53. You're a starter, so you get all 3 of them. 56, that's... okay-ish. I don't want to dump all of those in there like that. 7. Finally! Oh my god, finally. Oh, it's right there. Just give me the 60. Thank you. Gyro Ball is an interesting one, because you're not heavy. You're not heavy, like, at all. I just want to mention that I did order food earlier. and DoorDash's GPS tracking was in Africa for a hot minute. So, yeah, that was happening. It did it again. It most definitely just did it again. Mirror code. Nah, I'll keep explosion. Then we just have these smalls. I always try to get you, like, that's as close as that's possibly getting, isn't it? Yep. If I'm just going ahead and using rare candies, but I'll use it on you to at least get you to 56. You can go to 56. That's good enough. I think that's good enough, at least. The Grumpig is just gonna have to kind of deal. Man, this is probably gonna be the tried and true strategy. Was Gyro Ball based on speed? I thought Gyro Ball was based on weight. Oh no, it is based on speed. But it's the one where you're slower than the target, the more power it is. So it's actually like worse still. So I'm still not using it. Like, it is still not getting used, I can tell you that much. For certain. But, let's see. The camp should be around here. So there it is. I'm gonna be right back. Like that entire conversation just took place while a rainstorm was just coming down on us. Like, why give the fastest thing alive a move based on how slower you are? He's finally heading towards me. So, depending on when it finally gets here, I'll be taking a pretty good break, and after that break, we'll, if there's time in between, I'm gonna try and squeeze that time in for more of this. But we'll be getting ready for tourney. Tourney is at 7. I mean, I guess trick room shenanigans, but like at that rate, why not just use something other than electrode and trick room? Yeah, once my lengthy break is over, we'll start getting everything ready. And then, the match between you two probably shouldn't take that long. Will be a best of 5 though, so be wary. Well, we can do a best of 5, or we can do 2 sets of best of 3s, and I'll leave that up to you and Richard to discuss that when the time comes. But that's not going to take us, like, you know, an extensive amount of time, so hopefully speaking, what will happen is once that's done, we're going to probably come back to this and then probably finish the game afterwards, because there's not much else left to go. So for now, we're going to try and get through Ares stuff. Yeah, let's get a closer look. I don't know, buddy. Other people can have just as bad luck. surprised it's not Annihilate, but maybe Area has Annihilate, because I don't remember. What am I doing? Like, yeah, it's a Krogunk, not a Toxicroak, and it's Primate, not Annihilate. You see, Clyde got his ass handed to him. You missed Ortega. Ortega was swept, by the way. So this is about to be second verse, same as the first. Is Primate fair? Like, we're in mid-50s here, a little bit. All I'm trying to say is, once we start hitting 50s territory, I would think it's time to have everything be fully evolved. I mean, I guess that is fair, but still. At least everything around here is fully. I do like this kind of being a much more linear path, though. I feel like I missed one. Well, I don't know if I would call Primate decent on its own. Maybe for this area, sure. Best thing, can we hurry up, guys? The final Teen Star member. Our boss. This is gonna be very, very fast. Awesome. You know, great. That's just what I wanted. Yep. Fair enough. Fair goddamn enough. All right. You're on this. The fuck was really gonna just sit there and spam Sucker Punch. Now I know I already have a Lumberry plant. Wow, that would really do a lot of damage if I didn't have the Lumberry. I get the feeling something's probably going to, give me a status eventually. Oh, now the Annihilate comes out. I think I'll stay in. Just Aqua Step it. Yeah, it's not that bad. That hurt. Don't ask, buddy. It's just not worth it to ask. Electro can do something. Okay, so I'll be right back because I think the food just got here. You won't miss anything. Alrighty, that didn't take long. I just needed to grab that right quick. Lucario? Fuck you, Lucario. What's it gonna do? Extreme speed? Aura Spear is probably also a close second. Hey, listen, I'm gonna need you to, like, yeah. Thank you. Alright, you did your job, Electrode. Sacrifice for the greater good. What the fuck do you mean it failed? Excuse me? Excuse me? What does that mean, it failed? That's not good. That is not what you want.
Boy, you fucking exercise today.
No, I'm streaming at the moment.
Bro, stand the fuck up and give me 20 squats right now. You
No.
can stream while you squat. You're not a real
No, go away.
Work out while you game. I see how it is.
Go away. And then the internet cut out. That's great, I guess. Let me check my ping, see if that's like really messed up right now. Make sure. Yeah, it just really shit the bed on that one. And here I was hoping it wouldn't do that, but oh well. It's just another thing on the backlog before it ever gets put up on the YouTube channel. Yeah, no, that was me. I am very sorry. That one was me. It just does that, because nature. Now, I did get a yawn off, so I should be able to torch song. Of course you have high horsepower, and it does nothing, because it's shift gear. Did it not fall asleep? Did yawn fail and I just didn't notice it? Okay, it doesn't matter. Torch song is torch song. Torch song is just torch song. It does not matter at all. No, explosion failed. Very sorry that got cut out if that got cut, but explosion failed. And I'm just very curious as to why did explosion fail. And with that, the Team Star bases are all defeated. I'm just gonna mash through this because I am hungry and I have food sitting right next to me. I want to eat. It beef. Yeah, it was actually an electrode that couldn't explode right, and I don't know. I don't know. It just failed. I mean, yawn failing, I guess, makes a little bit of sense, but explosion failed? Why did explosion fail? It's at least doing more than the Zoroark. Gatmo. So, who is Gatmo? You want to shed a little bit more light on that one? Alright, where's the big boss at? Now we're in the final stages of the game. There's only 3 more things to do. Meet Arven at the lab, defeat the boss of Team Star, and become champions. But for now, I'm gonna fucking eat. So, I'll see you in a little bit. You're welcome to join TeamSpeak, by the way. I'll still be in here. Assuming the internet didn't cut again. You're welcome to join TeamSpeak, by the way. I don't know exactly how long I'll be gone, but I want to say it'll at least be 30 minutes. I'll try to not take an entire hour, but if I do end up taking an hour, we'll just use the last 20 minutes to get the whole tourney set up ready. And, oh, okay, I didn't know that was an actual term. You learn something new every day. But with that, I'm going to save first. I probably should heal, but I'll do that when I get back to this. But yeah, we'll come back to this in a little bit, because now I have food. So I'll be back soon. Alrighty. At 6:21, we'll start piecing together the final act, and then let's see if I can do it in 30 minutes. Then we'll just be sitting around waiting for the tourney part. But then once the tourney part's over, we're gonna finish this game. Let me check a couple things here. You still there, Micklin? Why did I find extra small candies here? Shouldn't these be at least, like, medium to large? Alrighty. I was gonna ask you, which one would you want to do first? I have an order in mind, but I at least wanted to pick your brain on it first. How many trees do I need to beat in here? 5. What's this final team? That's not the button for that. Final team looking like... You want me to save Arven for last? You know what? Why not? I don't like how Grumpig is only level 53, though. I'm not quite liking Grumpig being 53. I'm gonna try and fix that. I do have rare candies I can give it, but at the same time, I need to... Oh, if she's got Nightshade, of course I win this. What do you mean by level capped? Might actually take some time to go look around some other raids. Like if this is a 4-star, I'm gonna try and knock it out just so I can get more candy. Because I would like to have more candy. More candy is nice. That's a 2-star. Of course it is. I didn't mean to do that. Really wish they would update this game so I can just see on the map what star level. I'm not entirely certain on why that is not just a de facto default thing. You know? Like, come on. Just let me find out which ones are the ones I need to go to. Damn. You know, the weird part about this is, I'm hoping whenever the Hisuian stuff is available in this game, they start changing some spawns. I don't know why, I just keep thinking if that was Hisuian Growlithe and Arcanine, it'd be funny. Oh, it is Bruxious, isn't it? Missing the Aqua Tail is not in your favor now, is it? Oh no, I can't give it a status. Whatever shall I do? It can't be poisoned by Sludge Bomb. Oh. Oh, that would be, that would probably be a problem, wouldn't it? Let's see. The Champion League would actually take a little bit. I think I can go ahead and knock, the Team Star Leader out pretty quickly, and that should probably put us in a good amount of time. Or I can just keep fighting the trainers around here. I don't know, we'll see what happens while we wait on those who should be here. They just do electric terrain. What is this area's obsession with terrain? It's all terrain. The Rays have terrain. Random Mons have terrain. Other Mons have abilities for terrain. What's with the terrain? I can see why you probably wouldn't like XP share when... Granted, it's really light. This is probably the first game anybody really, you know, see it, but actually having Mons disobey you is fairly one of the rarest things in the entirety of the series. Like, I've only ever had that once, and that was only because I used a traded starter from day one whenever I was playing, I was creatively winning back in playing, Pearl so many years ago. I believe it was not a Mon I was expecting to see over here. How much would this do? Not terrible. Yeah, creatively winning. Just like now, I'm going to be creatively leaving. Yep, I am creatively leaving. Some people might mistake that for cheating if you still don't get it. but it's not cheating, it's creatively winning. Just a floating Pokeball. Don't give me those ellipses. Normal Psychic, right? Should be normal Psychic. Of course they... This won't do nearly... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, it's not gonna do nearly much. That is bad though. This is interesting. Super, super interesting. Did it Trick Room back? Why? Okay, I just win now. Crisis averted. Did you just do a spinning Ruda? Actually, now I'm curious. Does that guy count? Oh, I believe was annoying. Like, it's just... I can do that? Huh. Arboliba is just straight up annoying because an ability to just reset up grassy terrain when you get hit by anything, whether it be physical or special, and then it can Leech Seed you, or do some other things, or then it can protect, or then it can, you know, all of that, and then it has Terrain Pulse, which now turns grass and doubles in base power, so it gets Stab off of Terrain Pulse. It's like, the damn thing is actually annoying if it's built right and you don't have something specially defensive to take it out. So that one didn't count. So who's the last trainer around here? Obviously I'm missing somebody. Put this much time into it, I might as well see it through. This is back into 1, so I need to stay in 2. I fought that guy. They must be around the outer ring over here, right? Can I? Thank you. Where'd the last person be? Like, are they up there somewhere? Or up on the right side, maybe? Boy howdy, when I tell you I am sufficiently confused, I am sufficiently confused. Where's the last person? I don't even know how to respond to that. It was just a free sword stance here? Steel raid over here. This is still in Province 2. Shogun. Oh, hey, Carpos. This was a steel raid? 3-star Dweepy's fine. I mean, what's it gonna do? Kill me? This is literally done in 1 close combat. I'll cash this. Just because I respect it. Got some steel shards for my trouble. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Yeah, some of that food maybe didn't go down right. Blech. Let's see. I only got about another 8 more-ish minutes before I'll start switching over. See if we can't find one more raid. Oh, hey, Rock Slide's actually pretty decent. Play with the doll, Mr. Goatman. Ooh. There's a fire right up there. I wonder who might that be, because it most definitely is not me. Oh, typing randomizers. It's another poison type that got a Terra Fire! Bro, how does that happen? Like, how? It just doesn't make any sense. No. Oh, so perfect. So perfect. So perfect. I'm going to literally kick you in the dick. You had no never dude. I hate life. This thing fucking stockpiled. Oh no, my Quackable's asleep. If only you could eat something in his sleep. Oh hey! Okay, damn it, I wasn't expecting the second yawn. Right? Yep. Poison me. Yes! I don't give a fuck about your yawn. Bold play, Cotton! Let's see how this one plays out! What was the Encore going to do? I'm not catching this one as a disrespect. More candy's always nice. Hey, you know what? We can probably just dump all that candy in there. One large. Who's the lowest here? The Grumpig. Grumpig is still the lowest here, so 3. Didn't mean to just do 2 of them, meant to do all 3 of them, but oh well. And we'll do you. 3 as well. You get 3. And then I'm just gonna pump you to 60. Bounce? Why can you learn bounce? That no. Most of this team is kind of just ready to finish this game now. You know what? I forgot the whole point of Spoink and Grumpig was the bounciness of their tails. So, good point. Alrighty, 650. Let's see here. For one last, see if we can't find one last good raid. I'll do that. Just to try and get his attention. Let's see. There's gotta be like one more good raid around here somewhere. White herb is pretty nice to find outside of like actually having to buy it. That's just a stake here. You get impact, it's funny. Oh, hey, the bounds of the map. There's an item up here? Did it just randomly generate and spawn in places? No! No, I don't want to fall back in bounds. I want to stay out of bounds. I like it here. Are these walls not climbable? Neat. Let's see here. Didn't really explore this space, like, at all. But we'll be back over here, eventually. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for one more grass raid. And then we really are going to swap over. It's gonna take too long to grind out 50 grass shards like I want to. Didn't mean to touch that one. It's not like this one's gonna be oh. Oh, you see. It won't last very long. The presentation of the raid will last longer than the raid itself. This poor Makihita. I didn't get grass terror shards for that. That is a scam. That is a scam. All right. Mulligan.
User joined your channel.
Yeah. I didn't think they really cared enough to be talking about Pokemon. You're just in time for the one mulligan, and we'll be swapping over. Why is there a... Wait.
Get an account anyway. I was trying to see if I can get dinner or not. So.
I mean, we supposed to start at 7, but I guess we can... How long do you think it'd take you to eat something? I would have thought you would have ate something, but no, it's Arven. I don't know why I looked over here and was like, oh, why is there an exclamation point on my mom? That be that boy Arven. My eyes need to get checked. Jesus. We'll go here. We'll mulligan this one. If this one is also a 1-star, Alright. So, mulligan. Oh, sweet Jesus, thanks. Alright. See, this is okay. It's this Patra. How bad could it be? You know, I'm just gonna torch song. I'm just gonna torch song. Oh, how unfortunate. My attack has been lowered. Too bad I'm a special attacker. It has speed boost. Alright, I need to catch this thing. This is mine. I get stronger. And stronger with every use. It's going to cleanse everything, isn't it? One shots the whole team. I feel like that shield is a little bit too late there. Die. Psychic terrain? Night. I shall be a menace to OU. Oh wait, no, it's been banned. Still don't like how the orb that the Pokemon turns into does not get into the Pokeball before the Pokeball closes. But I guess that's just nitpicky things. 4 grass shards. And money. 4 grass shards and money. Okay, so he's gonna be a little bit. So I did see one more grass raid that I guess we can do while we wait. Again, Kaling, you're welcome and free to hop into the TeamSpeak at your own leisure. Greppa's. What did Greppa's lower again? You get. But for now, we're gonna just I'll just buy time. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hey, there's something there. Oh, it's another 4-star. How could I get so much luckier? Except for one main problem. That was a bayonet. I don't know if...
Why did I think that your name was going to be something about a Whopper?
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
No, not that one. The double triple Whopper.
Double triple Whopper. I just
Uh,
realized the Skeletor's HP stat was 222.
Too many twos.
If only it were Tuesday at 2 o'clock.
No.
At 2:22
No.
on February 22nd, 2022.
Oh, we're a little late, so that can't. Oh,
22:22.
Actually, wait a minute. Now I think about it. Wasn't that already a thing? Wait, hold on, wait, shoot.
I am just going to Torch Song. Anyway, how you doing? How you been?
I'm good. Next week though, I am going out because of my brother's birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday to him. Or her. I didn't hear if you said brother or mother.
Okay, I don't know why when you said that, I thought you were talking about a sister.
we God damn it. I don't want to hear you ever again thinking about friend choices when you are just the same way thought process as I am.
Hey, I thought process is a whole kind of wrong. A whole different kind of wrong. Mine is more wholesome wrong at least.
I don't know about wholesome wrong.
Come on, you can trust this face.
I know, but I can trust this damage. I am +3. Terrestrialization for double fire. Come on. If that doesn't burn through the shield and melt the rest of this Bennett. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
With the net, I doubt it would have died.
Like, yeah, that thing was not. I'm +3, goddammit.
You don't know. Maybe it had a focus sash. Not a focus sash, focus band.
If they ever give any sort of boss Pokemon a focus band and then tweak the scripting to make that thing at least trigger 3 times.
Oh.
Like, I can.
That is the day people quit competitive Pokemon. And raids.
Like, nobody would play that fan game. Nobody would ever want to play that generation of Pokemon ever. And if they ever made an item that was just focus sashed but 3 times, nobody would. No, that item would get banned. That would be the first time in a long time where an item got banned.
What item was banned before?
That's a great question. I don't know if there was one.
Oh, I figured you knew.
No, if there was an item banned, usually items that are probably banned are things that are like in the game's coding but aren't able to be used. Like
The Soul
Gen
Stone?
5, like things that are like they're not already technically released probably would be banned in that type of side of the community. But usually the one time I've ever seen anything close to banned, if it was not banned, was the gem items in Gen 5.
Those were banned?
I don't remember if they were banned, but it was super close to being banned at some point.
I can see them being obnoxious and back then, sure, but I didn't actually think they were banned.
Like,
Hey,
man,
look,
gems. Gems were
Arc-
bad.
but-
Like gems were bad, dude. Gems were horrendous. And I still want it back because I want my broken acrobatics.
I started to say the only reason anyone would ever care about gems is because it made Archeops actually good.
Well, I mean, Arceus was okay, no
Yeah,
matter what happened.
Arceus was already like sort of like not really bad, but with
Like,
flying
the
gem,
the
it at
thing
least
about
makes
it is, like, yeah, that flying gem on top of stab acrobatics is, like, super powerful.
It pretty much guaranteed took at least one mon down.
Probably, if it didn't,
And
like,
any
quad
sort of
resist
wall
it.
it was.
Like, if it didn't, like, resist it, it probably went
If you
gone.
weren't fighting an Aggron, you were pretty much killing whatever it was.
So I'm back and there's no dinner.
Oh, that's
I had to
unfortunate.
wash the pots.
Do
I guess
you,
I just gotta wait and hope.
do you wanna,
Too
do you
late.
think you're okay in doing it
Well,
right
no.
now?
I'm not dying from hunger. It's like it's.
No, I was just saying, because I don't want you to, like, have to leave in the middle of things and it's not over.
Yeah, no, it should be a while until there's anything.
Alrighty. Well, what I'm going to do is get myself in a position to where when we come back from it, we will we're going to finish the game outright. But since it is now 7:10, we're a little late, but that's okay.
I mean, usually you wind up waiting for any potential last minutes, anyways.
Yeah, this will be one of the only times I don't, because I really just want to finish this game before the end of the month. I want to be done with this game. Like, I should have been done with this game 3 weeks ago.
One more week.
Well,
One more
unfortunately, I
week.
need to distract you with a funny video I found real quick.
You're not distracted with a funny video. There is nothing you can describe that video as that would make me click off right now.
I need help.
You think you need help? This game needs help. Are you lag going upstairs?
Fine.
Oh, I should actually stop first. I just kind of remembered. I just kind of remembered something.
Yeah, I started to say, wait a minute, why are you going all the way back?
I just kind of remembered something. I kind of now remember 2 things.
No! Oh, shoot!
So, you boys ready?
I want to get folded.
But
Do
what do you
you-
mean nobody likes poison types? I just looked through the thing. Poison types are fine.
Oh, there's so what happened was Ace
There's
was
some-
fighting a Terra fire type that was originally a poison type, and I was just sort of making a joke saying that poison nobody likes poison types, not even the poison types themselves.
That was the second one, by the way, Richard. The first one was a muck. There was a muck that was Terra Fire for a raid, and then it's like, okay, you know, that's... I don't know what that will really do for it. I know it's just random, but it's like, you know, that's interesting.
Hey.
And then there was a Terra Swallet that was fire, and I'm like, why? Why are the poison types turning fire?
Hey, they'll take those earthquakes very well.
I mean, to be fair,
They're
you could
saying
argue,
that they want poison to be burnable.
you can kind of argue though that muck is like a chemical spill, and I mean we've seen people try to burn those off.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh my god.
Yeah? But what we'll do for right now is go ahead and get the swap going. So, like I was saying earlier, since it's only the 2 of you that have signed up, and I don't see any other competition coming in, nobody's filled out the form, and nobody's saying anything or trying to jump in now. So, let's see here.
I mean, you can remind them real quick. I don't think most people
Alright,
exactly remember.
I already did. They didn't see the
Yeah,
at
he did
from
it like right
earlier
before
today.
we started.
Yeah, they didn't see the at from right earlier today. I'm like,
Well, yeah, but like I feel like some people in this team speak have very short-term memories and just saw that, maybe recognized it for a sec, but didn't actually care enough.
I don't
My
think they
memory
care
is
enough.
average size.
I don't think they
Ignored
care
it.
enough in general, my guy. It's Pokemon. Anyway,
I mean, people jumped in for other things. People can just jump in to fill space. They've done it before, but I don't know.
Either way, oh, that's not the right one. I need to swap the monitor back. That's why I'm having problems.
One of these days, I really do need to put the Jeopardy theme as a ringtone, or Final Jeopardy as a ringtone. Just to piss people off.
that would be fun.
I want to do it so badly at work.
Alrighty, I'm signed in here.
Am I a bad person?
No.
Perhaps.
Thank you.
You know, you would be a bad person if your ringtone was just some random voice going domestic terrorism over and over.
That's
That
morbid,
doesn't
not
even
bad.
make sense. That is also like he has like the reddest of flags, I think. Although honestly, if I think it's a red flag if anyone's ringtone is anything repeated over and over, like monotone voice.
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
Bro, I
Someone
was
is
gonna say
calling
it'd be
you.
a red flag to me if someone's ringtone was banana, 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 banana.
I'd be more weirded out, but not concerned.
Imagine it was just hamburger.
That's at least a meme.
Either way, so like I was saying, so since it's just you two, I got an option for you. You guys can do a 1 set 3 out of 5, or you can do 2 sets of 2 out of 3. Now, the 1 set of 3 out of 5 is basically down to whoever wins that gets that full 75. If you guys do the 2 out of 3, or the 2 sets of 2 out of 3, we can maybe go ahead and add back second place a little bit and split that in half to a 40-40 split.
I think I'd rather get the full money if I win.
That's fair.
All right, then it's a 1 grand final set of 3 out of 5. So I'm gonna just get the find the user ready, and it should be the same. Yeah. So you guys are gonna have to challenge each other, and I'm gonna jump in. On the start of it, I need to make sure I actually mute the music because that's a no bueno. That's a real big no bueno.
What are you talking about? Pokemon username isn't copyrighted. That's never once been copywritten. Just like Sonic music and Kirby music.
When did Sega do anything to take down Sonic music?
I forget which one, but I think frick. I actually forget which one it was that actually had to be taken down.
Alrighty, but so you guys know the rules of what's gonna go on in this engagement, right?
More or less. I remember that I read we start and then we get the option of banning one for the first one.
Yes.
Wait, there were rules? I thought it was just Gen 9 random battle.
No,
That there were rules.
it's
So-
per gener-
I'll explain. I'll explain. So what we're gonna be doing is like you're basically banning every round so that I'm going to roll I'm gonna roll like a random number generator basically from the options, and that will be the generation you do your random battle in.
Alright.
So the first round will be out of 7 choices, the second round would be out of 5 choices, the last, well, if it becomes the last round, will be out of 3 choices, and if we go past round 3, then it will be basically I will just take out whatever's like left as it goes. I'll just take out as it goes. If we go to like a 4 and a 5, so by the end, there will be only like a choice of like 1 or 2 at most.
This is assuming these battles are a complete and utter wash.
Which they could be, they could not be. You know, but we don't have luck may be on somebody's side today. So you can't really completely count yourself out?
I don't know. I was asked to rub $20 because my boss is going to go to Vegas. I don't think those $20 are coming back, especially
They're
not
not.
$1,000,000.
They're not.
Why would you
They-
give money to anyone going to Vegas?
No, she wanted me to rub $20 for good luck,
Oh,
and I straight up looked at her face and was like, "You're not getting this $20 back, or rather, it's not coming back."
Either way. So I'll go ahead and ask you, what generation do you want to strike from the pool?
Gen 1.
That's fair.
that was also my choice, so I guess I gotta say Gen 2.
That's also fair. I'm not gonna lie; those were both just fair. Like,
I'm very glad we both had the exact same mindset. It's just like,
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say your rule set is probably just gonna lead to Gens 1 through 4 getting banned.
do
least
you
for
really
me.
not want to touch Gen 4? I mean, Gen 1 through
it's not-
3 is like, but
I was
no,
going to.
it's just that I would just ban the earliest 4 because I don't want to ban the later ones.
okay.
More options. More
I was
chaos.
more or less debating on banning the some of the later ones like Gen 9 and Gen 6 at most.
I mean, that's also fair. Sometimes there are just things in different generations that people don't like dealing with, like rest
Well,
talk
since we're on
in
the
Gen
same
2.
wavelength, whatever.
Well, I was more just saying I didn't want to even attempt to go back to Gen 1.
All right, the first round is Generation 8 random battles single.
You know what? That's the most fair one.
Fair enough.
So you two challenge each other, and then let me know when you are in the actual match, and I'll just go ahead and
I need
see
to know
if
what
I
his username is.
should be NetPurse, right?
Yeah, NetPurse.
You're not online.
What? What do you mean? No! I am
Why
online!
online?
System, you're lying to me!
Apparently, I wasn't online either.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean you weren't. I didn't find a user.
I found you.
Should be able to do that. Are you guys in?
I'm trying to find the Gen 8 thing. But I can. Where is it? Where
There we
is it?
go. I got it.
Random? Random!
You
Am I
just
really
you
this
just go
blind?
to randomized metas. Like if you click the
Oh, I'm dumb as frick. There we go, I found it.
okay.
Oh, wow, what? Okay.
All right, you guys are good to
Alright.
go. Is there a way I can like zoom in a little bit? Actually,
Uh,
there
oh,
we go.
no!
That's a lot better. All right, so we're starting off with the good old stealth rocks and a knockoff at first. Okay, fair plays from both sides.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh no, it
I
seems someone's in a little bit of a pickle here.
uh,
The dog doesn't like it either.
Dog got that dog in her.
uh, uh,
Oh, now you see if you did this first.
I wasn't sure. I was scared.
But then it
Wait.
puts it back on Richard now. What is everybody's next move here?
I almost made the worst mistake of my life. Very funny mistake I almost made.
This thing could ever do.
Well, I worked out for you. Well, actually, no.
Well, it
The
did work
mistake
out.
would have worked out for me, actually. You almost ran headfirst into the mistake, if you can guess what the mistake is.
Me
I'm sure
standing
we'll
and protecting, or
My mistake. The mistake I almost made.
we'll
Oh.
see that mistake as the battle plays out.
I mean,
Curious
you'll
to
see it
see.
right now.
oh,
Oh.
alright.
I was going to Shadow Ball, and I was like, wait, that's a fucking normal type.
Darn
Oh.
it! That was my next thought, and I didn't realize it fast enough.
Yeah. If I had accidentally gone through with it, you would have ran headfirst into it, though, is the funny thing.
Darn it!
That's what we call predicting.
It's not prediction, that's just fucked up.
Oh right, this thing is overcoat. Oh wait, no, it does.
I see. Got them funny little boots, huh?
Okay. The Cursula is finally out,
My
but
cat
you've
is upset
taken
about that I'm playing.
but you've taken kind of a heavy hit there.
Well, I gave it +3, so I already knew I wasn't outspeeding it. It was a final flash in a can, and I was like, let me hit it some more.
Be like that. Hmm. Think about this. Oh, this goes down.
Already. Two flying sights on the field. One's great at doing poison. The other one's supposed to be great at tanking hits, but I don't know. It's less than half health. And we're going back to the Gardino. To take a Brave Bird very, very graciously. Probably helps that it's at least 9 levels ahead. Going for the protect and stopping the U-turn.
Oh wow, you stopped me from leaving.
Yeah, I wonder what he's going to do next.
I wonder.
Well, you can use that to your advantage and plan around that.
I don't know what else he has.
The normal psychic type. This is in a very good position for Michaelin, actually.
Yeah, maybe this was a mistake.
Oh my god, okay.
Could have thought of that. Should have thought of that. But oh well.
Let's see if everybody can think about what their next move should be. Seems you got set up with the heavy stall side there. Okay, a nice choice. That thing ate that.
Wow.
That ate that.
Honestly, I don't think I'm too surprised it ate that.
I
This
mean,
is the most I've
though.
ever seen an Audino actually be useful.
Audinos are very useful in the fact that they are kind of just lesser blissies.
Unless they're cuter. Oh, come on, Gabe. Alright, that's fair. I deserve that.
Out comes the Temporal Dragon Lord.
Now I need to wonder. Will protect work? Does it again?
Protect is always on a chance to work. It could work. It could not work.
No, but I mean like it always works if you use it the first time in a while. But if you use it twice in a row, it fails.
No, that's not a guarantee that it'll
That's
fail.
not a guarantee that it fails.
It's not a guarantee, but like
But
it's
a case of if I miss the first one because of a swap, will it still give you the protect?
Yeah.
Oh no, if you miss the first one because of a swap, then it's like it resets anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, it only matters if did you have a successful the first time before a swap? If you did, then yeah, it's gonna go for the second roll instead of the first roll like it normally would.
Thanks for the information.
So now Michaela has to make a very, very big decision, and I don't know if he wants that Adino to be poisoned at all.
No, I don't.
Could be the difference between, oh my god, it's just coming in to get pelted.
I can take that. I'd rather that die so this can.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this is a very big play. They can start a snowball.
Alright, how scared are you of this thing? Darn it! Ah!
I knew it.
Easily guessed. Read like a book. Now we see the team, most of the team that Richard was just gonna go to town with.
Let's see here. Nah, frick it. This is smart. Oh, shoot. No, it's still alive. No! Wait. Wait, shoot. No! Actually, that's bad. Frick.
Yes, it is. For something like a Pheromosa. But not all bad. It still has a higher base stat to really take advantage of things. That Gorgeist took a very heavy hit, though, and it can't take another Ice Beam. I was really hoping for a freeze there. That would just been comedic timing.
It would have been pretty funny. Yeah.
But let's see what you guys do now. One side could easily probably end the other side with a good move.
That
All right.
Hard. Hit pretty hard.
Fair enough.
This guy's back.
And I think somebody's in a really good position. With Trick Room up, we can see past turn orders to
oh, shoot. Wait.
give each other advantages.
Alright. Come on.
Taking this risk.
Shoot, he remembered. Oh, well, he died.
Well,
you remembered, but it didn't matter.
You think I didn't know I was going
I was
first?
hoping you didn't know.
Of course I knew.
Because I forgot.
Why do you think I hit the button? Alright, I gotta play around this for a while now. I was hoping.
Alrighty, somebody's in a good position at the moment. I won't tell you which one. It's up to you guys to figure out.
Kind of sucks, actually.
Was that a good call? Because it just cost you that Pharaoh.
I need you to not screw me for this.
Now, Trick Room is still in effect, and I'm hoping neither side is really looking at stream for me to check some things here. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, the Gorgeist comes back in to find out that there's a choice band in play. Survives off of 1 HP.
Well, shoot.
Ooh.
The true question still remains, who's faster?
Okay, what?
The hustle costing him. The hustle giveth and the hustle taketh away.
Yeah, baby.
Are you
That's
kidding
what I
me?
went for. That's what it's
The
all about.
only
Choice banded and
that
hustle.
threw everything away. No, I needed that to hit.
The hustle giveth and the hustle taketh away.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the Gorgeist
Ugh,
will go down to
ruined
its
freaking
own
everything.
to its
Don't worry
own
about that.
fallacies.
Yeah, he dead.
Ugh.
It'd be like that though.
And the Dragon's ult is nothing but fodder at the moment.
Oh, and then
And
there's
out
that.
comes
Yeah,
the Tornadus.
yeah, I was screwed anyway.
Not quite. You still have a decent chance at winning this.
I don't really.
If you remember, this is Gen 8. You
Bro, I didn't think of fucking voice band at all. I blanked on that. I'm gonna be honest. I could have played around that more.
well, I mean, like it's not like it really mattered.
I suppose not, but
You still sent out a good choice. But you see, now we have a different choice. Now things really start to heat up here. The Kalen has a way out, but it will cost him if he doesn't play this correctly. Not only does he have the level advantage, but he's got a type advantage. And if I'm correct, he has the speed advantage.
I was wondering.
But
if
here
that was
comes the
gonna come out.
Dynamax!
I was wondering if that was gonna come out.
And unfortunately,
I should have done it. This is my fault. I should have done it. I was hoping we were going to have an honorable not to use it, but that was dumb of me.
nobody said anything.
yeah, no one said anything.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. I should have known better.
Yeah.
Still technically can make it out of here on very, very low chances. Oh wow, you had Max Knuckle.
Are you kidding, game? Really? Oh, that sucks.
Now we got a Hail Mary to go for, or we got just straight damage to go for. It's up to him. We're going for the
This doesn't
straight
kill me, I'm gonna be
damage.
surprised. Wow.
You are an Audino, and it's a Tornadus.
What does that thing have?
There, that is.
There
Yeah,
goes the
that's
leftovers.
And this isn't gonna really do a whole lot. This is also not helping because it's not taking the right damage.
Now everything sheerly relies on
was
the crit superpower actually
Oh,
probably mattering.
Why do I keep dying to crit?
The crit superpower actually mattering.
Oh my goodness.
That-
Oh my damn.
That's not
Oh
even a
my
joke.
goodness.
That's
going ham.
actually not even a joke. That mattered. Because if you were not critted, I bet you could have lived that, and all that took was one wish to try and snowball some things.
You know what? I was debating whether or not I should have used Wish to
I don't
begin
know.
with.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the defensive values were. Maybe it would have snowballed.
Let's...
I did get lucky. I took him out quickly because that was a wall I would have to deal with. I was kind of thinking.
And
though,
you would have
that-
started losing more and more attack and defense every turn. He
Well,
could have
yeah,
just
but I
waited it
mean-
out.
I'll say now, Tornadoes had U-turn and Regenerator.
Yeah,
he
I
could
wasn't
get
beating
out
that
and
thing.
get health back before coming back in.
The Audino has
that.
toxic.
It has
True, but
It
it's
ha-
still getting out and resetting that toxic counter
Not only that,
and resetting the stat debuffs and getting health back, getting a sort of its health back. So like Tornadoes could come in and out as long as I have something else to go in.
not only that, he had 2 mons that were pretty much immune to poison. I was not winning that
Yeah.
fight.
Actually, you really can win that fight. That's not like a very done deal. That's actually a winnable fight with just the
Honestly,
Audino
though,
alone.
What I was wondering though is if Dialga's Draco Meteor would have killed it.
No, it's an
thinking
Audino. You
Is
are
it two
20.
def- two
You
tanky
are
with
literally
Draco
20
Meteor?
levels below.
I guess with no choice scarf, yeah.
You are
Yeah,
literally
and I
20
was
levels
being-
below.
I was being way too panicky about it. But man, everything would have been just fine had I not missed that earthquake. Because originally I was debating on switching out because I thought you were gonna switch into the I thought you were originally going to switch into the Crobat after you saw that it was choice banded.
Alrighty, boys. What's
Yeah,
the next two you want to...
what you didn't count on was me being too dumb to recognize that choice band was a thing.
That's okay. My luck won out for you.
Alright, boys. What's the next generation that you two would like to get rid of?
I'm going to. I don't know if I'm allowed to go first, but I'm going to ban Gen 3.
Okay.
I'll ban Gen 6.
Alright.
Is 8 also out of the table because we...
Nope, 8's still in there.
Oh, shoot.
You could get 8 twice in a row.
Darn, that was my fault. Another miscommunication I kind of should have thought of.
I mean, if you're fine with playing, you were fine with playing 8 before. There's still a lot of things that
Yeah,
can
that's
happen
fair.
in 8. We can have a completely
Yeah.
different battle in 8.
So I have bad news, gentlemen.
Although
We're
can-
going
going
to
back
Gen
to-
7.
Oh God, the hellhole! I don't know if anything's bad about Gen 7.
I think
Yes,
the only actual bad thing about Gen 7 was that Landorus exists, and I think that was it.
If you get a rain team, this is going to be funny.
What? No one's
There's
gonna
no
get
way.
a rain team, Asa.
That
You
would
can
be
you can
so
get a rain
funny.
team.
There is no.
You
synergy
can
in
get a
these.
rain team in
There is
That
this.
would be so
There is
funny.
no synergy in these. You're not gonna get a rain team.
You can
You'll
get a rain team.
Mon.
You
That
can
would
get
be
a rain
so
team.
funny. Well, this
Bug
is an
v
interesting
bug.
start.
Who will win?
Alrighty, you're clear to go. So it's 1-0 in Richard's favor.
Oh, come on!
You drowsied me immediately. How do you think I feel?
Oh, but is this a
Yes,
good?
This is perfect.
Is this
Perfect.
is this the good Excelgor set?
This is perfect.
Is this
How
the
is
good
this
Excelgor
perfect?
set?
What do you have? I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, what?
Focus sash though.
Oh, no. Oh, frick. Ah.
I'm sleeping,
Oh,
but I'm
no.
fast.
Oh, no.
I'm fast. as fuck.
He's fast as
Okay.
fuck, boy.
I got
How
3
many
turns.
how many turns of sleep does he gonna have?
I think I got 3 turns. Please,
One
Gabe.
spike.
Please, Gabe. Give me mercy.
Richard can stay asleep for at least 5 to 7 turns there.
Gabe, please don't do this to me.
2 spike.
All right. 1 more would be nice. Yeah.
3 spikes. He's got all 3 spikes.
Goodbye. You did your job very well for how lackluster it actually was.
The pincers woke up and that Excelgor's going to sleep.
Oh.
Ready to go
I
night-night,
can't believe that was
motherfucker?
I can't believe that was the first thing I fought. Ugh. Man.
But it's
What a
still within your favor that the 3 spikes are up and out.
Yeah, so as long as I
Yeah.
get that thing down.
Now,
shoot.
it's a mega pincer, so that means... Well, I'll let you
Okay,
guys
does
piece it
show me.
together.
Okay, never mind.
Alrighty.
That's definitely not good. Not for me. Hopes and dreams.
I hate
Yeah,
this
yeah.
game. I hate this game so much.
Unfortunately, that Darm was not
insert-
scarfed.
Insert that Undertale song.
I can't believe this. I should have known the +2 would have just been enough to. Ah! No!
This pincer is just taking names.
This picture ain't even
It's added to its book. It's mounting heads on walls.
Crap, what do I do?
It's madness out here. Madness, I say.
Michaela might have
What do I
only
do?
one shot.
Oh my god, it actually killed me. But I lost half of my team to that thing. Ah.
And it could have been even worse if a quick attack came out. But now we still have 3 spikes on the field.
Alright. I just need to clean sweep everything. I'm not
And then comes out the Eviolite dual blade with no guard, so it's not missing.
Well.
Wait, you have options. You have the Hail Mary option.
You know what? Frick it. Power move!
Should not ever listen to me. Should not ever miss it.
I listen to you!
So down goes the Hail Mary. We'll have to see how the rest of Rich's team may not even come out to show themselves. It comes out in X-Cloud, which is against the Steel Ghost. So I would assume somebody's got a good ability on hand.
Yeah, I'm worried for my man here. My Doughblade, I mean. Gotta say.
But he's taking some hits.
Okay.
And he's going back into the ball.
I'm still super screwed. I lost everything because of that one pincer. Because I couldn't remember. Or rather, I thought Blasters would have been enough to tank a hit. It died in one shot. So that was my fault.
That too comes out. This would have been the perfect time to have Blizzard.
Man.
Why I wanted to take that thing out.
What's interesting to me is that the Ninetales wasn't scarfed. Not scarfed. Wasn't
It was choiced.
It was
well,
sashed.
Looking at the numbers, I can
wasn't
say
sashed.
Pincer was 219 after Mega Evolving. Ninetales can be up to 226, so it's probably just faster. I probably should have hit Quick Attack.
It was faster.
I wasn't sure Quick Attack would kill.
I was terrified Quick Attack would kill, which was why I didn't immediately go for I didn't immediately go for Ninetales at first, and went to Blastoise because I thought Blastoise would at least take a hit.
Yeah,
didn't
I
realize
thought
for a
so
second
too
it
when
had
it would
Return.
Mega Evolve, but yeah, Return is what I used the first time.
Well, yeah,
Return.
but I didn't think.
It's kind of, but that Return's kind of boosted all the way up.
Stupid. I'm so stupid. I just
when
realized.
You run on the Mega Pincer, you run Aerial 8 Return because
yep,
you get Aerial
that's what
8.
I just realized. It's Aerial 8. It's aerialized with Stab, which is kind of a bad.
It makes things good.
Swapping to the Cacturn is an interesting choice.
Indeed.
You're 2 levels higher, which is fair, but are you 2 levels faster?
This is going to be either one of the best plays I've done, or this is going to be one of the most ballsy plays I've done, or the stupidest. I died.
No.
Oh my god,
Cacturn survives!
Oh my
4%! Now we have to ask ourselves what's next for the docket.
Die.
Dying!
Oh.
Dying is next for the docket, but it loses to its life orb.
Why are all my blood garbage?
And now it's down to the scrappy X-Cloud. Or it could be soundproof, who knows. It's one prayer in a dream.
I lost my prayer and my dream. I don't know why I didn't click.
Alrighty, so the Beast Booster's coming out. The spikes did their damage.
Did I just get the gun?
I don't know what the gun is.
No matter what happens, he's taking 1 hit first. But he's able to retaliate, and the Naganadal's gone and down for. Now, if Richard's last 2 Pokemon can't survive a Boom Burst and don't outspeed,
please be slower.
We could have a 1-1 instead of a 2-0.
I'm not outspeeding that. I'm pretty sure I'm losing.
All depends on if Richard wants to throw a dog a bone.
Please?
He says no, I want that win, and we are 2-0.
Well, technically, the Mega Horn is kind of thrown in a bone because that's only like 85%
Yeah, I was gonna
chance
say-
to hit.
I
Yeah, but
remember
if you
our
had
first
Toxic
battle,
Spice, that's
I had
throwing a
Mega Horn.
bone.
That missed turn 1.
That is more, yeah.
Like, if you had Toxic Spice, that would have just been throwing
Well,
him a
I
bone.
think I talked spikes and spikes.
What was the last thing? I gotta know.
Maractus.
Yeah, I wasn't winning. Well, actually, I could have.
You would have outsped the Maractus.
Maractus would have gotten outsped, and I don't think it could have taken a hit.
So there was a legitimate chance if Richard actually threw you a bone and threw the match. But it's a 2-0, gentlemen. What is potentially the last two bands?
Oh, brother. That leaves.
I'll stick with what I did before. I'll do Gen 4.
All
In
right.
that case, I'll ban Gen 8
All right. So we have 5,
and 9.
7, and 9. So what I'm gonna have to do is that if the random number generator I'm having doesn't actually have it be like you can take them completely out. So if I roll one that's banned, I'm just gonna reroll it.
All right, game. Take me home. Please just take me home.
Alrighty, boys. The potentially final match will be the one decided by one of the generation's most difficult and grueling metagames.
All right, Gabe. Please just take me home.
I'm
Please.
talking about the generation of gems. We're going to Gen 5.
Yes, it took me home.
Country roads take him home
Don't need to get lucky.
to the place where he belongs. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Flying Jim, take him home. You guys in yet?
I'm in. It did not take me home at all. It didn't take me home at all.
You have the speed advantage and you have the level advantage. Let's see how this plays out.
Well, this can only go one of two ways. Wait, what's the thing have?
We're cursing.
Why does everything you have Mega Horn?
It's the best bug type move next to Scissor.
Also,
Yeah.
why does it keep hitting me?
It's only
It's only been hit
85?
Twice. 85 isn't that inaccurate either, yeah.
You have options. I'm pretty sure you're still faster because it's an Escavalier.
Yeah, I'm definitely certain I'm the faster. My question is... Not forget it. It's not worth it. I should have done it. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I was good. Never mind.
We got the waterfall flinching train starting. Let's see if it continues. That Rage still took a kind of heavy hit. Let's hope it's not a bomb. Resting immediately.
Ooh.
Giving him the free curse. No berries to wake up. So we must be sleep talking. We sure are. That's a resistant Iron Head, but it was also a crit. We are at max defenses.
I'm probably dead.
And here comes a curse of their own. But the Chesto wakes them up. Sleep talk is gonna fail. Here comes the crit waterfall.
Man, I didn't realize how annoying it is when you talk in my ear about this stuff. Yeah, I made some mistakes there. Should have saved him.
Unfortunately, since I really can't have the music going, I kind of have to do something here. That quick attack is gonna hurt. That Leaf Storm is also gonna hurt. The B-Barrel has done its job. Undoubtedly. And at this point, the Celebi just, depending on the rest of his moveset, could potentially just be dead weight. Out comes the Granbull with his Intimidate, but that doesn't matter to a Deoxys that's using Ice Beam. Still, the Granbull ate it pretty good. Here comes the Stealth Rocks. That Deoxys is not taking a crunch.
That was my fault. I should have just killed it when I had the chance.
That does mean Stealth Rocks is out, though. Could be very bad for Escavalier if it ever wants to come back in. The Meloetta comes in the singing form and not the dancing form. Granbull just eating hits. But the Meloetta's just also going to eat that hit.
Ow. That is insane.
Insane in the membrane. Even when defense drops, it just...
It happened twice.
That's one of the main caveats of Life Orb, unfortunately.
Life Orb is so much pain, bro. Life Orb is so much pain.
Oh, man.
We got 2 Mons on Richard's side that are 50 HP a pop, and 2 others that are fully HP. And McCain still has 3 other options. He could easily bring this back. Here comes the Bane of Gen 5. Undoubtedly faster. But Scrafty comes in to take the hit in its place with an Intimidate.
Of course it has Intimidate. Why wouldn't it?
Now we have to ask ourselves, who needs to stick around and who needs to go? Scrafty's having trouble keeping his pants up for whatever reason. Here comes another Intimidate, but the Dragon Dance as well. That attack isn't going to stay down. Gonna be looking for a sheer far way to try and force it out or force it out of life. The Origin form.
Why do you keep getting legendaries?
Origin form Garantina.
I don't even know. Don't even know why it just happened, man.
Unlike before, where there was probably a chance, albeit we don't know what his last one is, but yeah, that's Garantina.
He did. No.
The mind game read of the century, expecting the sucker and going for the Will-O-Wisp.
Sucker doesn't fail the second time, does it?
Nope.
No. Right. So
He's just gonna burn them. He's just gonna burn them all, probably. Will one side get to attack? One side did get to attack. Unfortunately, they did not get to land their attack. Here comes the Draco Meteor. Not actually killing, which is very interesting.
it is a bit surprising. Assault vest, maybe? No, it has leftovers.
No, that doesn't exist yet.
I guess it's just specially defensive. I don't know.
But this is burned before it was nerfed, unfortunately. So, Hitmontop goes down to the burn.
But again, it works out, it works
And so
out.
the last was a Luxray, probably had Crunch, or has Crunch. It is not completely out of the works yet. Another Draco Meteor isn't going to do a lot of damage.
I'm gonna say this right now. This thing does not have crunch.
You probably would have at least wanted that for the mind game aspect.
There's no point. In this case, there's definitely no point.
Ah, shoot.
The Ice Fang coming out, getting
I can't
badly
believe
poisoned.
this. The one time that would have worked for a mind game, he completely misses.
I mean, no, burn is worse for you. Wait, no. No. Toxic is worse, yeah.
Yeah, I started to say I would die a lot fast. I would die a lot slower, or at least a little bit slower.
Yeah, I forgot you, you still get fucked, yeah.
We got the Guts Luxray. Yep, we got the
That's why I
Guts
didn't bring up
Luxray.
crunch.
I'll go for this.
That guaranteed is not going to survive. Here comes the Celebi. Probably one of his kind of last few options here. Not Luxray is gonna eat that all day of the week, baby. Luxray is gonna eat that every single day of the week.
Come on.
He's not out of this.
Take me home, but baby, it's always you and me, Luxray. You've been my partner since day one. You've never failed me since.
Here comes the Facade. Didn't even need to think about using any other type of move that,
Come on.
you know.
It's always been you and me. It's always been you and me.
That Intimidate probably doesn't matter in the slightest.
Intimidate mattered.
God dang it.
Did it? Did the Intimidate matter?
Oh,
I'm not-
shoot.
I'm not dead.
But you might be.
Oh, wait. It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter!
That Intimidate did not matter at all. We got a 2-1.
That doesn't make sense. How does he outspeed?
It's
Choice Scarf.
Yeah, it's Choice Scarf.
Oh, okay.
Escadrille
God.
being the bane
And this is
of
why
Gen
Luxray is
5.
my favorite Pokemon of the entire day of the entire series. And it stays there. It's solidified its spot. It's never leaving.
All right, my guys. We are going to a round 4 situation. You know what that means? Now I am going to be picking the rounds that go out, but not this time. So we're going to roll again out of the 5, 7, and 9.
Be crazy if we got another ban though.
Just try to roll everything to actually get cleared out, just to
Gen
make sure.
5 never fails. It was the first one, and it'll be the last with me.
All right, let's see what we get. We're going back to Gen 7, boys.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
I think of worse places to die.
It could be in your favor this time.
As long as he doesn't get the aerially pincer again. Because I thought I had it with the Bibarel, then it just died.
Gotta be thinking about the speed stats and all that, and your items. You boys are clear for takeoff, and it seems like Michaela's starting off with a drastic advantage. McCabe. McCabe was able to kind of pull out a win there. But now we got the Dawn Wings, the Crozma against the Tapu Bulu. And Grassy Surge being in play. I don't remember who exactly on the field right now, aside from Tapu Bulu, actually gets it. That Horn Leech is gonna hurt, though.
Okay.
Son of a...
Don Waynes is leaving to live another day. Comes the Grass Fairy Whimsicott against the Grass Fairy Tapu Bulu. The real question at hand is, which ability is it?
It's Whimsicott. There's zero way. You know what? I'm an idiot.
I thought
Defogging.
got rid of stat boost.
Nope.
That's Haze. Haze will get rid of stat boosts.
In that case... Oh wait, this thing's faster than me. I don't know what the frick I was thinking.
Son of a bitch, this thing's mess with me.
Here comes the Tailwind.
Wait.
Now something else is going to be faster than that Tapu because the Richard side has its speed doubled, but only for a couple more turns. And Michaelin's smart, he'll be on a one-track mind. Being smart.
Already too late for that, but...
With 2 defense boosts and being a Grass Fairy, here comes out the Heracross. Becoming Skill Link Heracross.
No, not now. Come on.
Which are kind of stalling out his Tailwind turns.
Yeah. I'll just go for it.
God, do I do this? No, if it goes down, then I'll do it.
Skill Link gonna hit all 5 times. And gonna recover some of that life back.
No,
Missing
a
critical Stone Edge.
I don't know if I can...
Now they're gonna do 16 a pop. And the crit comes through.
Oh no.
But there is no more Tailwinds.
Wobbuffet, poor choice, my man. Poor
choice. What the? Ah, it's faster, no!
Wobbuffet's slow, man. Wobbuffet's slow.
You can always check the speeds, and also that was just a poor choice in general.
I had Destiny Bond to try and get it out.
Yeah, that would have been...
Is that not priority?
No.
Oh, come on!
You can read this.
I thought it was priority shoot.
It tells you priority of moves.
Ah, darn it. Oh, shoot.
As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, Destiny Bond has a low priority setting to where it will go last.
Oh, it's low? Shoot, I always thought it was high. Well, frick.
Makes sense for balancing. It would be low.
Actually, no, it's not, because then you actually never be able to use it.
Yeah, I started to say that doesn't make any sense. Why even put it in the game?
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. But here comes the Togekiss, which would have been a much better option.
I really did think I was. I really did think I could have just Destiny Vaughn and killed it, so that way I wouldn't have to deal with it.
There would have been a lot better mons on Richard's side to have done that against. I would
I
assume you
should
had some sort of
know.
stash. The Dog Wings is coming out, but was that really a good play?
Don't question me.
Losing one heavy hitter to bring in another. Here comes in the Ursaring. We got the bear on the field. What the bear doing?
What the bear doing?
Here comes out the Toxicroak. The bear is swords dancing. It's a guts bear.
Oh.
One gutsy bear.
Richard found his one turn and he took it.
I should have known. Darn it, that was my fault.
The Ursaring isn't well known for its bulk, though.
Ursaring is gutsier than the average bear.
That Drain Punch is coming in to do a significant chunk, and here comes the Life Orb just helping to delete Toxicroak. Ursaring can't stay in there for very long.
Wait. That thing is not quick feet.
I'll give you this. If it were Quick Feet, I don't think you would have got a Drain Punch off.
No, I know that. That much I know.
I gotta say though, that Tapu Bulu really messed me up.
No.
I really struggled to figure out what to do against that one.
Hitting the R-Spear, because R-Spear can't miss. Get fucked.
Yeah, shoot.
Here comes in the Poliwrath. The last one on Richard's side. That was, hidden.
Ah, son of a...
And
God,
here
why
it starts.
Why's your shit gotta be so fast? Oh, come on!
It starts. And it finishes. Here comes in Crook. This is his last chance.
Ugh, God, fucking annoying ass piece of shit. Look at this.
That one's gonna hurt.
Okay, you didn't have any rock type moves. We're good.
You got way too lucky this time. Way too lucky. What is this?
Richard can still get lucky in his own right.
With what? What can I get lucky with?
I can miss.
Yeah, that's true. But this is what I have to work with. This is what I have to work with. There's nothing I can do now.
You didn't have a... Well, fighting type wouldn't have helped anyway.
Yeah, fighting type doesn't help. You're fairy flying. I don't
there
have
goes.
anything to deal with fairy flying or fairy. I don't have anything to deal with fairy.
I think I had pretty much... No, I had two things that were fairy.
Yeah, you had two fairies. Tapu Bulu was the first one that messed me up, and then fucking Togekiss was the second one.
Holy Jesus.
Bulu, I could have had the Whimsicott at least have Tailwind up for
Now this is an exciting turnaround.
I'll take this over just getting completely 3-0 without a shot.
Alrighty, boys.
This is what I wish the final... This is how I wish our final fight in League would have gone.
We're going back and forth, back and forth. First it was the two of Richard, now it's the two of Michaelan. We're at the last round, and I'm getting rid of Gen 7. So we only have between Gen 5 or Gen 9.
Yeah, technically we haven't seen Gen 9 yet, though.
We haven't seen Gen 9.
I'd be fine with Gen 9. If there's one way I can end it, I'd rather it be that way.
We're going to Gen 9.
Alright.
McCaden's gotten really lucky getting a generation he needed, and a generation with a good starting advantage. Let's see how we can do with the final round of this month's tournament. Starting with an Ursaluna versus Florges. Okay.
What an interesting start.
One's faster than the other. You guys are clear for takeoff.
I don't remember what this thing has, though. Shoot. Arceus is the one thing I don't fully remember.
Ooh, good start. Good start. Both sides getting a good start. One thing he's got to remember is that one could be more dangerous than the other. Getting a little bit of chip damage from burn. Florges do be a frail little flower. Well, frail big flower. Moonblast coming in to hurt. But the facade coming in to kill. Kill!
Wait.
I'm waiting.
No, I'm just not thinking.
You forgot to turn the timer on all these battles, but that's fine.
I never made that to be a thing that you had to do.
I thought you said it was on by default, but whatever.
Oh, if that was in the rules, I don't care. It's not like we had enough people for it to matter.
Yeah, I suppose.
I will say, we got two sharp minds that have taken this further than I ever thought could have happened. The headlong rush coming out and just
I should have known.
destroying.
I thought about it so long. Yeah,
Hakai.
I should have known.
Headlong rush just coming out. Ursaluna becoming the next god of destruction.
Darn it.
Because for some reason, ground types got a close combat. But electric types can't have that.
I should have known. Oh my god. Oh.
We must all never forget terrors exist here. And terror could be the literal difference between winning and losing. You see, if this was Gen 8, that Inteleon would probably be Dynamaxing right about now.
I most certainly would have.
Here comes in the Iron Thorns, the Rock Electric, that is apparently less tanky than regular Tyranitar, which is very, very weird.
That's a funny thing about him.
That exhalation.
He's exhaling.
He's thinking, letting the steam out of his head. The
Hold
brain
on,
can
let
have
him
clear
cook.
thoughts.
Let him cook.
I'm bad at cooking. I burn all the food.
Let him cook.
No telling what item this Inteleon can have. No telling what item the Iron Thorns can have. Going for the swap to Sunflora and then the Thunder Punch coming out, while the Iron Thorns Terra Waters. At first, I thought that swap would have been a terrible idea, but it appears that somebody was thinking with portals.
It's funny you say that. I wasn't thinking at all. I just knew that this thing was going
Take
to
the compliment and keep your mouth shut.
No, We
Hon-
prefer
Honestly, the
honesty
thought
in this
process should have
stream.
been. I was honestly expecting to use Surf. I mean,
No, I was like, you wouldn't have seen Iron Thorns with me, knowing that we just did it, knowing that I at least know it's typing. I didn't know it was
that's
gonna be
fair
Terra
enough.
Water, but I was like, I can't trust this team to one shot this thing.
Fair enough.
Now Iron Fields is actually in a disadvantage, and so is Richard, because that was his one and only Terra. If this thing goes down, he's in a very bad spot.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
The crit on the Sunflora while volt switching, let's see what he goes to. Goes
was
to
that?
the Noivern to get sludge bombed.
I'm surprised you went for Sludge Bomb.
Trust me, it took a lot of deliberation to not pick Leaf Storm.
Fair.
Noivern
the
could be
obvious
confirming a kill right quick. But it is 14 levels down. There is a possible chance it could not clean up this Sunflora.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Even with that level difference.
All about does he need to keep the Sunflora for later? And he goes for keeping it for later. Here comes the Draco Meteor, and Mesprit just eat that shit right the fuck up.
It ate that. Oh my god.
Mesprit just went, give me that shit. Slurping it up like spaghetti.
Worrying me then.
Noivern's nothing but dead weight at the moment, but it can revitalize itself by swapping out. But the question is, what's it going to go to?
Okay, so that is out of the question.
Stone Jordan coming in. Not really remembering what that ability does. I just remember it was a weird ability.
I remember. It's not going to help him here.
And it's gone. It's just taking a dirt nap now. We finally get to see Mesprit's item being a life orb. Surprisingly, only taking 9% of damage and not 10.
Mistakes were made. But then again, I had to switch it.
Passimian coming in. Would have probably been
faster. Darn it.
great against Garganical,
Oh
but
no, it's not even faster. It was just a matter of a speed tie, and I was hoping the level would make a difference.
well, I didn't need to use it against Garganical.
if you had let me finish my sentence, it would have been great against Garganical, but I guess it also proves itself against the Mesprit.
Mesprit. Mesprit.
Assuming it wasn't the same type Terra, that might have been the time to use it.
If I had known that thing had knockoff, I would have actually considered it. Oh well.
But here comes the Brute Bonnet.
Oh boy. Brute Bonnet. Oh boy, the motherfucker 5,000.
Terra's to fighting to resist the knockoff.
I think
Loses his
Darkrai
leftovers.
knockoff.
I was afraid you were just going to punch it.
Fair.
Here comes in Survivor.
Oh god, really?
No longer weak to poison, but that's not exactly the best thing that could happen right now. Let's see if Brute's got something to do for it. Taking 43%, Sleep Clause is activated.
No!
You forgot about Sleep Clause. You're not allowed to sleep me twice. It'd be unfair otherwise.
Kinda didn't think of that. Alright, that's on me. Oops.
Oops, indeed. You kind of need that Brute Bonnet for the Iron Thorns. Goes for the Inteleon. Inteleon's going to take that hit and survive at a very low HP. depending on which ability it is,
Of course.
it doesn't actually matter.
How?
Is Survivor
Oh wait, that thing
choiced?
is 90.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that shouldn't matter. What the fudge?
That Survivor is choiced? One of the rarest things I've ever seen in my life, actually coming in clutch.
So many times. I'm gonna cry. I just threw the game away because I didn't realize it was choiced. I was
Well,
wondering why you did it.
you never would have known it was choiced.
Aw, man.
Sucker Punch coming out. Guess Brute Bonnet's got no way of increasing its attack
I got
power
real
there.
lucky. I got real lucky with that one.
Unfortunately, the
Knowing
match
the
was
fact that thing is choiced.
thrown away when the Mesmer didn't Terra. But that will be the end. That's a 3-2 in Richard's
Darn.
favor.
Ah, well.
We have a new champion to be crowned this month that finally isn't a certain some other person's.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby!
Motherfucker is now winning his $75, while at least our second place contender here can walk away with a comfortable $20.
I should have known that of all things, the one thing it would set me up against was a Pamphsinian that actually had knockoff.
Yeah.
And then a
To be-
survivor
thing
that
is-
for some reason had
The
choice
thing
scarf.
is, I kind of used my Terra a little too early. I mean, I think it was a fine use because I needed to do something against San Inteleon, and I didn't realize what you would have, so
I would.
I guess I just used it too early because Pissimian was also Terra Dark, so it would have been a great choice against that mess spread as a whole. But I used Terra a little too early, so I had to just rely on speed and killing it.
I want to save my Terra because I didn't know the full team, in case like
Yeah.
something came up and I just was like, I don't have the typing to defend it, because I could have when because I originally, even long before that, I originally thought to just Terra whatchamacallit, I originally thought to just Terra Florgus.
Yeah, and that would have been the worst mistake of your life because that was Ursaluna.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that
Probably
was
would've been bad.
that was why I didn't Terra it. That's why I didn't Terra it at first, because I was like, this is an Ursaluna. What if the Asa thing has Headlong Rush? And what makes it worse is that even though I knew that thing more than likely had Headlong Rush, I was at an actually worse advantage because I've never played Legends Arceus, so I actually don't know what the Pokemon are capable of in that game.
Ursaluna was literally the evolution that
I knew it was the evolution
Ursaring
of
needed.
Ursaring. I just didn't remember, aside from its type, I didn't remember all of its stats or even its abilities.
It was the
Well,
evolution it needed so that Ursaring can get Eviolite.
It is not fast, but it does have guts.
Yeah, no, I looked at the speeds. I was like, I'm a Florgus and I outspeed this thing.
If Ursaring is gut tier than the average bear, Ursaluna is even gut tier than that.
Oof.
Anyways, but yeah. To be fair though, it also very much depends on what your Terra options actually were. Because I didn't Terra with Ursaluna because it was just normal Terra and it didn't need it. Sojourner was ground. I didn't need it at the time when I was thinking of Terras. I don't remember some of the others.
I also got really thrown off when Passimian came in and outsped Mesprit, because I looked at the speed tie, 142 to 141 with the level up. With the level over it. So I'm like, okay, at worst I'll speed tie. But I did at worst I'll like maybe barely beat it out by speed. And that just didn't happen, so it just got knocked
Choice
off
Scarf.
the line.
By the way, to
Choice
explain,
Scarf?
the Survivor was Choice Scarf because it had Switcheroo.
Oh,
It's to
okay.
give you the Choice Scarf and screw you over with your move choice.
What did the Passimian have?
Choice Scarf again.
You had two mods that were Choice Scarf?
Yeah, but again,
Wow,
Survivor was a tricky choice. Survivor was more for tricking you with his Choice Scarf. It was more just the like, hey, you're setting up against me. Too bad. Choice Scarfed. Now you're stuck doing that while I get your item.
And then I messed my own stuff by sleeping twice.
Meanwhile, Passimian is actually Choice Scarf. Is meant to use the Choice Scarf. But yeah, I just threw in Iron Swords and Terror Water because, like, well, it'd be funny. It's got the Thunder Punch. Fucking it's what else? It has a Thunder Punch to go against the Inteleon, and it can take the water hits if it tears.
That was mainly why. I was like, "There's no way There's no way he doesn't know that this thing is banded, or it's Spectre scarfed."
That
Which is
Vesper,
why I switched to Sunflora at first, because I'm like, you know what? This thing's probably gonna die anyway. At least I can get a free sack.
it's kind of crazy that Vesper
can-
managed to take that fucking Draco Meteor, though.
I figured Mesprit's pretty tanky to at least take one special attack, which is why I
Yeah.
went for
Like, the whole reason I hit Draco Meteor instead of Flamethrower was like, he might switch. He might just take the Sunflora out and use someone else. So I'll do the Draco Meteor, which is the neutral big hit to everyone, and should hopefully kill something.
I was originally when you when you sent out when you check a meter with Noivern and I switched to Mesprit, I originally was actually debating on switching back to Sunflora because I was like, does that thing have Dark Pulse? And that worried my mind the entire time.
Would have been nice for that Dark Pulse.
I thought it did, and I was like, if that thing is Dark Pulse, I think my Mesprit is pretty much dead. Even with it would have just barely lived, but I would have died to the next turn.
Hmm.
Well, I want to thank you both for coming out, having a fun time,
Thank you for
making
having
a
us.
making a really good show of fights here.
I'm just really glad it wasn't a blowout, but I didn't deserve to win the last two matches anyway. I'm happy I got those wins, but I didn't deserve them.
Oh,
Especially
you deserve them more than Richard did.
Hey, screw you. You deserve
Especially
them
no, I
equally.
definitely did not deserve the fifth. I definitely did not deserve
Although
the.
I guess maybe he does deserve it more because of how hard himself he was being.
No, I was just saying that you were playing the Gen 5 one really terribly. Uh, hindsight is 2020. Anyway,
I can't
now
believe. I'm just more miffed that on that when Giratina came out, the one time he does Will-O-Wisp is the one time he misses with Luxray, which could have helped a little bit, but still helped me out a lot in the long run.
you rather would have wanted to have been badly poisoned because that burn reducing the base power was actually worse.
For Guts?
Guts
Yes.
ignores. I thought Guts ignored the reduction.
Yeah, I started to say I fought
Did
it
Guts
everywhere and
ignore
still
the
died.
did
That thing
Guts
had a
ignore
flame.
the reduction?
It should, because
That's
Ursunala
my
has it.
understanding. That's what I've been told.
Ursunala
but
had a
maybe
flame
that's
orb,
Guts.
and I'm
It
pretty sure that thing
ignores.
had Guts. So I'm pretty sure it ignores it.
Oh, okay, it did ignore it. My bad. So yeah, you probably actually would have wanted to be burned. Wait, then why is it got a toxic orb and not a flame orb?
I don't
I don't know. Pokemon Showdown is weird. As well as completely and utterly somehow unbiased.
Well, with that said, I've got my own trials and tribulations to finally finish here. So you guys are welcome to stay and watch, or whatever you want to do there. Thank you again for coming out and having a great time. Your money will be in the mail.
Hurry up. I'm gonna.
I was about
something
to ask,
eat,
is
'cause
your
I'm starting
dinner
to
ready?
hopefully by now, because I think my head's starting to get hungry.
Well, you might as well should go take your victory meal, my friend.
Well, I'll
I'm
stay
good.
watching at the very least.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Thank
eat.
you.
And I'll probably move to the other channel.
Okay.
Good games though, Michaelan.
GG's.
That Tapu Bulu, I still gotta say, Tapu Bulu really messed me up.
Tapu Bulu and Togekiss, because
Yeah.
when the Flitch came up, I was getting flashbacks to our first match back in League, where that same thing happened and I won because of it.
God. Alright. I gotta eat.
See ya.
Enjoy your meal. All right, buddy. Let's say we go deal with Team Star's base boss.
I wonder how many people got fooled by the first reveal.
What's up, Aaron?
I like how they just made this like after they reveal him, they just make it completely non-subtle.
Yeah.
It's like when you first meet him, because I'm not gonna lie, when I first played the game and they first introduced Clive as Clive, or rather, when they first introduced Clive, I didn't actually know it was him.
Was he wearing a wig or did he undye his hair?
I'd like to think he was wearing a wig.
I'm gonna just think he undyed his hair somehow.
Darn, I don't know how you can do that in seconds. I'd like to know that. Shoot. Then again, I don't want to dye my hair. I hate dyed hair.
Oh, this guy was no, it fucking wasn't.
What? In your dream?
I thought I was tricking you.
Bro, the game made no attempt to hide. Almost every single game to come out has done a better attempt at hiding a character's actual motives than you being Clive. And that applies also to the actual game itself.
I do like it trying to be like a fake out. It's like, oh, you thought it was somebody else all along.
I just like how, at the very least, they know at this point you know who he is, so they just don't even like hide how obvious.
I will say though, this theme is surprisingly more sinister than I would have gave it credit for.
It would have actually let you think he was actually some sort of evil guy again. But I do love these themes though.
By the way, it's in Discord if you want a more up to date.
Nah, I like watching no stream. There's something more natural about watching no stream. Plus, I'll just confuse myself if I end up watching it on Discord as well.
Well, goddamn it. Well, goddamn it. Oh, right, it's...
Oh!
And I'm stupid. I forgot it was... I forgot it's normal psychic. Lose a turn?
I was about to say, did my fight with Richard nothing?
Okay, nope. Once again, the Zoroark does not get to do a damn thing. It is now shifted from the Electrode to Zoroark. It has now shifted from Electrode to Zoroark.
The powerful of the two has actually died and done less than the actual weakest member of the team. That is sad.
Go Electrode.
It's even sadder since Zoroark is actually cooler looking. I always thought New Twitch Central was a powerful force. If this thing comes out and kills the Orangoro, I'm going to cry. Okay, I did one shot it.
My brother. My brother.
Oh, honey, bro, why?
What?
Wait, what? Ah! Dude, your Pokemon lived to disappoint. I'm actually impressed. Oh hey, there's no possible way both of those two are getting benched, right?
They can't be benched. They're shiny. I don't think you remember the moniker of this playthrough was all shinies. Must be
Right,
used.
I don't remember. Because I
Oh.
remember there was at some point when you were heavily debating. You weren't only heavily debating it, but you also said and I quote, that if this Electro does not kill this bird with Electro Ball, I'm turning it in for this Magnezone. That was not shiny.
You poor sweet summer child. You absolute buffoon. What the fuck?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, oh, dude, this game hates you. I don't know what you did to this, but this game hates you guys.
Hey, Obama's now.
Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, right, I forgot the thing was Terra fighting.
Houndoom, huh? Throw it out. Bring out your killer queen.
That thing's a dude.
You get the reference I was making.
No, I don't. Why
Your
did you
killer queen.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
JoJo.
I never watched JoJo.
Okay. I guess that makes more sense. What, you gonna do, sucker punch me?
I think I've actually angered more people with the fact that I've never watched JoJo than the fact that I just don't bother, or rather, I just don't care about it.
I'm +2, what are you gonna do about it? Oh shit. Spoiler warning, you're not gonna do fuck all. Bitch.
Man, I was so hoping you ate dirt that that thing lived. I was so hoping that thing ate. I was so hoping you ate dirt.
Flappa lives.
Apple should have died.
No, you're not Cassiopeia? Who would have guessed?
To be fair, the reveal of who actually is Cassiopeia is slightly more shocking than the actual reveal. I think Clive trying to reveal he was Cassiopeia.
thought I was ordinary? You looked at me and you thought I was ordinary?
He's wearing a helmet. He already looks dumb enough. What part of him looked ordinary?
I am the Red Ranger.
No, you were right. It's the Red Ranger. The White Ranger isn't dead. No, wait, shoot. Darn it! I messed up my joke. Oh!
Wait, no, don't tell her anything but that. Don't tell her. Alright, I can fly back here in a second. There's not a thing to heal in the academy.
I gotta know.
No, never mind. I'm already healed.
Is the chairwoman Jita, or is it just like...
It's Jita.
Okay. Oh, she would have killed him.
Yeah, no, it is Jita straight up.
I always forget it's actually Jita who's the chairwoman. Because the game likes to play it off as it actually being, they like to play it off as Clive being a more important role to the school, but they do, well no, they actually say that it actually is Jita who is the chairwoman of the school. But they don't play it off as super important as compared to Clive's role. Clavel, you know what I mean.
We need more firepower. I'm sorry, little one.
What more firepower do you need? You got rid of acrobatics? Oh, I'm gonna shoot.
We need more power.
What more power could you possibly need? Especially against what's coming up.
Sorry. Things got in my eye.
Oh.
You know, I could go to class.
I just made it just like a on occasion thing. Like after a certain point, I'll just start doing classwork.
I could go to class.
Which I find
I'm not
weird.
going to, but I could go to class.
I actually kind of find it weird that they actually made that a thing in this game, and it's half important, half not. At the very least, though, I think on every single playthrough, I'd always at least make sure to go to the nurse's office. Good man. Good man.
This is such a weird, like, weirdly not pronounced character at all.
And she's probably the best looking one of the entire game.
Now, what did she do to her knee?
Someone grabbed it really, really hard after a wild night in the school.
A wild night in the school, huh?
Yes. And we're not allowed to elaborate any further.
The legal team has a
See, kids, we can't tell you. They'll break our fingers. That's all, folks.
I don't know. That's not even what I was going for.
I guess this is mainly because you actually never really talked to him. I like how this implies you just he's just now seeing you for the first time after you just had that legendary battle. So it gets quick amnesia after everything.
What the fuck does Chugi mean?
I really don't know. That's a word I don't even think I've seen people in, like... I don't even think I've seen infants use that word.
It can't be a word. That's not a word.
You're looking it up?
That's not a word. I don't care if it's even just a Pokemon thing only. That's not a word. The opposite of trendy or trying too hard. Being outdated.
So it actually is just being outdated and uncool.
I didn't even know that was a word.
I didn't even... Me either. Man,
Who
Zoomers
the
are a
f-
whole nother breed.
It was a word during the early 2010s.
I've never heard anyone from 2010 ever say that. We didn't even say that growing up.
2000s to the early 2010s, apparently, to like 2013.
Nah, people that, like Zoomers nowadays are a whole nother breed. Oh my god.
That's right, it was the schoolyard. It's magically nighttime now.
I do like how it's nighttime.
This mysterious hooded figure who everybody wants to buy the
Daytime,
backpack
nighttime.
of.
And reveal shot.
That smirk though. She got a smirk.
Yeah, no, she tries to play herself as actually more evil than she actually is. Though I will admit, she is slightly better at covering it up than I'll give her credit for. Though I gotta know, if she intended to take, how was she, like, if we didn't show up? What?
Well, there he goes.
Oh. I gotta know though, if she, like, if we didn't beat her, how was she planning to take out Team Star?
Yes.
Alright, that's fair. Level, why?
For a second, I thought you said Flapple. It's like, it hasn't done anything yet. One of the best themes in the fucking game. Well, this is a bad start.
Was I right? Oh, I was. Well, isn't this interesting? So you want to leave the Zora workout again? I'm sure I won't die this time.
What's it gonna do? Foul play me? We eat that. We eat that here. Psychic. That was not at all what I would have expected.
Interesting.
God
Guess
damn it.
this is playing into her nature of her actually being naive. At the fact that actually did trick her into using psychic. Seen later in a later point in the story. Not too much later though. In fact, right after this fight. Oh wow, you might die.
Sleepy time.
Spaghetti. Ravioli. I cannot imagine this thing actually having muscles. That's scary.
Wait, which one? The Umbreon or the Quackable?
Quackable. I don't want to see that. Like, imagine that thing coming out using Volcom, and then suddenly you just see these huge pegs all over it. Like Salk in the Pokemon anime. Just no.
Oh, what Skilder's learning? No. I don't know if I outspeed that.
Okay, no, Fire Blast. If that were Overheat, I would have said, like, okay, no, you need to put that right there.
I'm gonna take a chance. Oh! Oh!
Why did you leave?
Oh my god!
Why did you leave? What? Why? It's a Jolteon!
Yeah, but
It's it.
I've been
Why?
EV training speed.
So what? It's still a Quackable against a Jolteon! So just so fast!
Besides, I kinda did everything wrong. Fuck you.
What? Alright, I thought I was making some really terrible choices in the showdown fight. I guess I don't. Now I don't feel as dumb.
That's priority too.
Hey, at least you'll outspeed the Jolteon. And then
Ah,
you
only
decide-
4.
No.
Missed the thunder.
Couldn't miss that with the Quackable. Huh. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I mean, it can take this. It can easily eat that.
Alright.
It hit one time.
I would have laughed if it had paralyzed you.
You want to send the Vaporeon. Okay.
That thing's got an Ice type move.
It's not gonna survive this.
It can take a hit. It can take a
Okay,
hit.
it took a hit. It took 2 hits. It could not take 3.
Oh, darn it.
Like, it wasn't gonna take 3.
You never know.
Leafeon.
Why are you not just sending out the Flareon?
Actually, why is the Flareon not coming out? It's gonna do a sunny day, isn't it?
But why though? This thing doesn't have chlorophyll, does it?
It does.
Oh,
Oh, it's got a baby doll. Yeah, the only reason you would ever use Leafeon... Okay, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do a lot. Not without the other essential pieces. The only reason you'd ever use Leafeon is because it has chlorophyll.
I didn't think it had. I didn't think it could get chlorophyll. I knew it had leaf drop, but that was about it.
Do I want to Terra this early? Because that could be a very bad thing later.
As I say, it's not like the rest of it is going to. What's left?
Let's see. Will this work?
I'm
Nope,
pretty
failed.
sure-
Getting baby doll eyes. It's just gonna keep dropping it then. Honestly, how much will this do? Okay, that's not terrible. I thought that would be a lot lower. I should have just been doing that from the beginning. Why not do that earlier? Why not do that earlier?
Because you were trying to do this complex situation to wait, what? What? Why didn't you show up there? I feel like I'm watching two people attempt to make a mathematical equation on trying to get to the top of the building in the least amount of time when they could just take the, or at least two people. I'm watching two people fight over an elevator when they could just take the stairs. Come on, Flareon, you can do this, baby. I've got 10 coins riding on you.
You're not moving. You poor fool. You absolute buffoon. You Neanderthal.
I would laugh if that thing had guts. Could you imagine if I had done the tier 3 sim on...
That crit mattered.
Oh, well, alright then. Why do you have fire spin? What are you doing, bro? Oh! Why do you people consistently fail me?
The last one.
I forget what this was. I don't remember if it was Espeon or Solbion. It was
The
Solbion.
last one. I'm slower, but that makes sense.
I like how the Shy Miko's the only one of the group that can have to terrestrialize.
Never mind, I'm not slower. Get fucked. That's not how you terrestrialize. This is.
Do you have anything that can one-shot it? Never mind.
You should have seen the first time I played through the game where I just swept over for Tinkaton.
Tinkaton's pretty much losing her entire team. Because I think mine almost did. Until, like, Flareon came out.
I two-shot the Flareon.
And I didn't even have knockoff on it.
Like, I Gigaton two-shot the Flareon and it missed.
No. No, that did not happen. Oh my god, why? Video game, why are you like this? I really should have just made a better team than what I had my first run. I had 2 fairy types and I was because I was too attached to the first one I got to let it go. That was when I got the Tinkaton.
That special attack drop actually mattered. Except it didn't. Except it didn't.
Oh my god, video game. And thus Zoroark did not contribute a thing to the fight.
It did not. Neither did Electrode.
It's still somehow. I think that's somehow still bad. Because you started out with the Zoroark and it still didn't do anything. But nothing happened.
Quite literally, nothing happened.
It was literally everybody else was making a big deal out of it.
It's still weird to me that it's that the way that this is spoken, I could have easily just imagined this dialogue in like a Metal Gear or something. And it's like, well, they're going to die.
You know what? Given this situation without context, you could probably be right.
Someone's dying.
Namely her. I had a clip I was going to say and I completely forgot about it. Shoot.
I tried telling them to quit and they didn't do it. What else was I supposed to do? Aren't you the boss? Well, yeah, but they didn't listen. The boss, but I'm not actually the fucking boss.
Or rather, the plan didn't work because they took the code too seriously. Which is both a good and bad thing. I also like how this actually highlights the darker side of the Academy.
Yeah, the side that you never saw.
The side that they never allow you to see.
The after effects of everything, at least. But you never actually get to see all of that bullying beforehand.
More,
But it's not like a...
Which I like to think is one of the more game's strongest points. It's not what they show you, it's what they imply.
Which is better sometimes.
Which we'll be getting to way later in the game.
Yeah, it's not like a Pokemon game ever goes dark or anything. Yeah, when was the last time we went dark? When Getsus tried to kill you? That was just nothing but teddy bears.
When you went to Interdimensional to drive a power crazy mom who went cuckoo for fominess because of her daughter meeting an extraterrestrial life form? Yeah, nah, that wasn't traumatizing at all.
You know, she's slowly dying because of the tentacle monster's poisons. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. The jellyfish is harmless.
She'll walk it off.
She'll walk it off. We'll just take her to Kanto for a little bit. She'll be fine.
She wasn't dead on arrival.
No, wait a minute. I just thought about that. What the fuck was going to Kanto going to do?
It was probably their way of implying that she was actually on death's door, and their way of circumventing that to make it rated E for everyone was sending her to Kanto. Where the actual intent was that she probably died when you actually stopped her.
I mean, she's all well and dandy after everything, but it's like...
I could imagine them doing that just for the sake of making it a rated E game.
Like, she's all well, fine and dandy after everything, but it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna send her to Kanto for like a month. She'll be fine.
She was unconscious by the time you beat her. Also, scene number 2 where voice acting was necessary, but oh well. Also, this was probably second scene that broke me.
It's a nice scene.
I hate how much this game actually broke me. Ah, Gatmoe.
I got they all had different timings for doing it.
You know, I find it hilarious how the most cheesy thing by the end of the game actually looks like surprisingly cute. I hate that. It's like, it looks so cheesy and cringy, and in that scene it actually looks really sweet and wholesome.
Come again.
You all have much serious spoilers. Say what?
I'm sorry, could you say that again? You have my apologies. Could you say that one more time into the camera?
I'm starting to think you're taking advantage of me. No, say it again.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I just didn't hear you properly. I just need this. Give me this.
Alright, and record. Alright, go again.
And new ringtone. Want to talk about monotone voices being a ringtone? Imagine your ringtone is somebody apologizing to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I betrayed all of you. Yeah, we don't care about that.
It's not really portraying if you were technically not the one who even did it. That's actually not how betrayal works.
It's creative betrayal.
Is it bad that I can only hear Atoshis in... He doesn't have a voice, but I can only hear him as Kogetsu.
You know, fair enough. Like, I hear Atticus, and I'm thinking... whoever voiced Koga in the anime.
Oh, him? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why. You said Koga, and I actively forgot who Koga was.
The ninja.
The only reason I remembered him is because him specifically caused me so much grief in PWT in Black 2.
Really? What the team is built like?
Let's see here. If I remember correctly, it was a Venomoth that had second that for some reason outspent everything I threw at it. Which I never understood. It outsped and one-shot me no less. And I think one of his mons had Bright Powder.
Oh, you know what? That would be fair. It was probably a Venomoth with Bright Powder.
I don't think it was a Venomoth that had Bright Powder, but there was at least one. I think it was at least every gym leader had at least one Pokemon with Bright Powder. Speaking of which, I think that was why random battles in PGW were probably my favorite in the game. I would say PTW.
Pokemon Tournament World.
Yes. It's nothing but competitive battling till the to the end of time.
World Tournament is just really nice.
I hate it. But then again, well, actually, I like it. I like it more than literally Battle Tower and well, not Battle Tower specifically, but
It is better than the Battle Tower. It's faster than the Battle Tower, whether you win or lose.
no, I wasn't gonna say specifically Battle Tower. It was like
I like it more than the Battle Tree. Some people might like the Battle Tree.
That relates to it.
The Battle Frontier is great.
I hate Battle Frontier. Well, I hate the Battle Frontier system
Skill issue.
because it feels more. Yeah, you're probably right. It feels more like RNG rather than actual skill.
It is.
Even then.
A lot of the Battle Frontier is RNG, but you're trying to build a team that's going to mitigate that as much as possible.
That's really stupid. Then again, I don't really strongly like Mario Party. That's probably why I don't like it.
It really is the time period where you learn your main game team that you've been using this whole time is nothing but a pile of shit. It's time.
Let me love my team at least.
It's not saying you can't actually still win, but you're gonna have a hard time.
It's pretty much telling you no. Move on.
Also, I just want to point out, thank God, whatever the most recent update was, they removed the Pokeballs in the floors.
There were Pokeballs on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that was just to signify loading zones.
I almost never paid attention to it. Well, I really
Yeah.
don't pay attention to anything in this game.
There were Pokeballs in the floor, and I swear to God, I'm pretty sure those were for like displaying like where the load zone is, or like where the doors are, basically.
I have never seen it.
You just look at something on like not this patch but the last patch.
The last patch of the several.
Wait, I didn't get the Starfall Street completion. We got 5. I forgot there's more. I keep forgetting there's more. Because the other ones are just as simple.
That's right. You have to talk to Clav one. You have to talk to Clava one last time. I actually forgot you had to talk to him one last time.
I saw his face on the mini-map and I'm like, well, why is it there?
Why is this old man on the screen? And why is... no, that doesn't work. Never mind. You saw everything for yourself. You would have known not to completely punish them.
Yeah, you see, you didn't think the league points were mine, right? I've been committing a felony.
That is actually one of the bigger shocks to this story. Or probably the biggest shock in this story, specifically.
You know, the real thing is, that man has never been notified of that being a problem. Neither has Jita. Nobody says anything. So that means they have more LP than they know what to do with. And that the little trickles every now and again did not catch anybody off guard.
I like to think that the points were made up. That you just sort of that they just sort of made so you can just sort of earn them, and no one thought you could just casually exploit them. Which A says more about the security about this place, and B says little less about Penny's technical intelligence.
Did you say that's nickel intelligence?
No, technical intelligence.
Oh, okay, so you did technically say nickel intelligence.
No. I know I like to at least sort of be on Streamcat just to sort of have that going, but I really should just get on chat more.
Is it over? Is Starfall Street done?
No.
Am I missing anything else from step? Starfall Street?
You have to go out first. You have to talk to her.
I don't want to keep going to places!
All you have to do is just walk out of the building.
I don't want to! I want it over first.
God, people think I'm lazy.
I don't want to take the 3 steps. Actually, it was like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Just move slightly over to the right. That's all you gotta do. It's like Final Fantasy Memoria. It's like Final Fantasy 9. I forget. Shoot. It was go to the temple, and then after that, you go fight Memoria, and that was it. I think. Also, I gotta know, because I hope I'm not the only person who thought of this. Who saw Penny and didn't immediately think of Todoroki from My Hero Academia?
What were they doing on them stairs?
Sounds like you're saying goodbye, which does make. Never mind. I like how she even admits it was cringy.
Yeah.
So at least they know it was a stupid quote.
Apparently, I have outstanding talent. I must be Asian.
DK think that racist.
CTK think that racist.
That was such a slow
Wait. But you can't say that either. At first, I thought you said Aegis. Think that's racist.
Aegis think that racist?
I'm
What?
about to say, who the fuck is Ethan?
Oh, didn't you know? Ethan's the new main character of the Sword and Shield anime. Sword and Shield. Frick!
Ah,
God dang it! There are too many SD Pokemon games!
oh, there's not that many.
Yeah, there's only Sun, Sword and Shield, Scarlet,
Silver, Soul Silver.
Shining Pearl. Can we stop?
Shimmering Samantha. Finally, Starfall Street is complete. Now, let's become champions, shall we? Fuck, I can't fly here. Guess I'm walking.
Oh, cool. Look at the Japanese voice acting.
What? 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 Okay, fine. I'll go the long way.
Anyway, she gets her own Nederoid? However that's pronounced. It actually looks really cool.
You know what's still a fucked up thing?
What?
Inigo is still stuck in the past.
Inigo?
One of the train conductors from Gen 5.
Oh no!
He's still stuck in the past.
Oh, don't worry, he'll find his way out.
I hate this shiny with every fiber of my being if
Wait,
I ever
Inigo?
actually see it.
Hold on a second, that doesn't make any sense.
Was it Inigo or was it Epic? Because I can't remember which one it was.
I thought it was Ingo and Emmett.
Oh, then it's Ingo. I forgot how to pronounce his name, to be
I
honest.
started to say, if that's the case, then he really is like someplace else. I don't know, that really is somebody else.
I hate the shiny. Mousehold is a stupid shiny. They could have made the whole thing brown instead of just its pants.
It has pants?
The Pokemon building looks so cool.
This is the strangest thing to me. Why is there a trainer here That is. I can't roll for this. I know it's not that high.
Tapuya!
Yeah, no. Why is there a trainer here that is level 14? How and why?
The real question is, why is there two? Paco.
Okay, this one is fine at least. He at least has a crooked eye. Oh my god, I should not look at this right now. Oh my god. That's gonna be some number up later.
What, Boku no Pico?
What? No, don't ever say that to me again.
Do not look up an anime called Boku! No chance it's heat proof. No chance it's heat proof. Oh god, it's not heat proof.
That is the most annoying Pokemon guessing game mod. Because I always feel like it's like, alright, is this thing heat proof? Does it have earth? Anytime I find this thing, it's like, alright.
It's heat proof.
Are you sure you just didn't kill?
Nah, that's heat proof.
Oh, that is super heat proof. Never mind. The only other, oh my god. The only other tell it could actually be a heat proof mod. Or rather than a heat proof Bronzor.
Why do you have Rain Dance and then Ceruledge? Why am I faster?
I hate the fact that I forgot who Ceruledge was. And I think the only reason I actually forgot was because I had its alter ego. Because I like it more.
Don't I have candies?
Yeah, you should. Unless you use them all.
Yeah, I have 5 large candies. Let's see, who's lowest of the... Oh. Right. You are pretty low. You get 3. 61? The best you can do?
Please leave with Zorak for the first round.
No.
Please.
No.
I want to see it die again.
No.
Come on.
It will have its time.
At least I know I'm not getting you with that.
Getting me with what?
Why you shouldn't start with, what the frick? Why you shouldn't start with Zoroark for... Or at least, especially this Zoroark, for the first, fight of the Elite Four.
Nope, 3 rare candies. I'm going to just pump you to 65. Wave Crash? You could learn that? You see, the true question is, I don't really need that. Well, I mean, it is a strong move. And if I didn't already have Aqua Stab, which has more utility.
Okay, it is a recoil move. I still
Yeah,
say.
it's just water double edge.
I've never had a Pokemon that actually had Wave Crash, so I actually don't know what that move does.
We're still staying with Torch Song. Just better overall.
Oh my god. Well, at this point, you're already killing things, so I guess there's no point. But still, oh, I'm screaming internally.
Just increase special attack instead of losing it every turn.
Yes, but then you can break the walls and make them feel bad.
I will break wall eventually. What you gonna do? Haze me?
Yes.
I'd like to see you try.
By the way, I had to ask for research.
What's wrong?
Did you actually fail this test the first try?
Hey! Don't tear up that napkin. Yeah.
Okay, that answers
Trying
that
to make
question.
messes.
I thought he was biting a wire.
Don't whip up the napkin! Stop with the napkin! Here, you know what? You sit up here. What? Did you want something? What did you want? You want a high five? Is that what you want? What is it? What do you see? Ow! God, that hurt.
I'd be laughing harder if I didn't relate to Luxray doing the same thing.
Are you good? You good now? Where does this energy come from? Look at me. Hey. Hey. Don't turn your head from me when I say look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. What you do? What you do? You want down? You want down? Alright, go ahead. Good girl. Leave the napkin alone! Get me in here. Get this thing done and over with. Yes, I'm ready for the champion assessment.
So I gotta know, did you actually fail this test the first time you did this?
No.
Okay,
You
good.
can fail it?
Yes.
How can you fail it?
The first question she asked whether what are you doing this for? There are people that said just for fun, and she will fail you for doing so.
I was tempted.
So
can
was I.
I can just walk right the fuck out, can't I?
I was tempted. The only reason I did was because like, better not. This is probably.
Oh, there actually is no turning back. You are stuck in here now. Okay. I'll just slide to the chair right quick. Yeah, no biggie.
Ah, it's got the not the soap shoes, the air shoes.
I walked.
How did you get here today? Wait, is it actually the UVA Academy here?
Yeah, it's the Yuva Academy. It's different.
Oh shoot! Okay, that would have gotten me. If only because I didn't actually know there was a difference between the two.
Which of these 8 gyms gave me the most difficulty? Which ones did I actually have the most difficulty with? Because there is multiple contenders for this answer. There are multiple contenders for this answer.
It was definitely the earlier ones.
There are quite an amount of contenders. I think it was actually her. I'm pretty sure it was her.
I know it definitely wasn't. I know it was definitely wasn't in Levincia Gym. If only because you were. I knew you were going to struggle. You really put.
Pretty sure that was actually the harder one I had to deal with.
You actually put Iono?
I'm pretty sure that was. I'm trying to answer this as actually truthful as I possibly can. I'm pretty sure she was like one of the hardest. It's because I wasn't expecting A, the Miss Magius to be levitate electric, and then B, she had 4. I wasn't ready for 4.
I thought.
Remember, it was still an Applin back then.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Never mind. That was slightly harder.
I actually about to say the fire crop.
What? You've been using it so much more than Quackable, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, no, I would have thought that. I know that definitely would have been the more memorable because I actually played the Eat. I actually played the Tier 3 Scent for that. Which, by the way, I want to know if that actually would have been funnier if I actually was on the mic for that.
Probably.
But no, I think that joke is just funnier for you to be in chat to do that sort of thing. Do I like Pokemon? Let's see here. I have 6 Mons. I've been through at least 4 different. I've been to at least 4 or 5 different adventures. So and one of my favorites is a Liger. Is some sort of lying with electricity. You tell me if I like Pokemon.
Well, you see, I have a save file that has 257 hours in it, so you tell me, do I like Pokemon?
It says the game. That's about the game, not the actual Pokemon. It's like, let's see here. My top favorites are an electric tiger, a bunny with rabbity, a bunny that's a soccer player, a swordsman that loves water. Let's see here. What else? A dragon made out of slime. And that's kind of it. I wanted to go for all 6, but I couldn't actually remember 6 on the top of my head aside from those 4.
Alright, Rika. It's time. We're gonna be as ready as we ever could be.
Also gotta know, was gender confused with Rika?
Yeah, no, I thought this was a guy.
She and Grusha were probably well, no. Rika especially was like really, really hard to tell whether or not she was a guy or not.
I thought this was a guy, just straight up. Now I get to hear this theme without it looping perpetually.
I freaking love the Elite Four theme.
Oh, I should have actually led with Flapple.
Wait, did you actually lead with Zoroark?
No.
You led with Zoroark!
No. No, you idiot.
Okay, no, that is Quack. Okay, that is Quack. Never mind. I thought that was a Zoroark.
We're going for the turn 1 or the turn 2 sweep, actually.
If it doesn't die. I'd laugh if that thing actually had the water absorb.
Which catch can't have water absorb?
I know it can. It's still funny to humor. God, it's a real shame Quackavolt does not have Moxie. Oh, what a crying shame. Is it? Okay. This is something I also kind of want to know, because I originally thought they were going to do this, but they actually didn't end up doing it. Was I the only person who thought that when the Future and Past Pokemon came out, that they were just going to have the same name as Crescent form?
But it was gonna be like Paradox form and not an actual different name.
Well, yeah, I thought they'd have a Paradox. Rather than like them just having different names. I like the fact that they had different names, but I originally thought that they were just going to like have a symbol that like showed that they were a Paradox form. It makes honestly for me it makes sense for the past ones. It makes no sense for me. Like for Pokemon like Great Tusk that makes sense, but it's weird for Iron Treads. Like why Iron Treads?
Because it's a treadmill now.
It's still but people know it's a Donphan at this point.
It's a future Donphan.
Yeah, but
The equivalent of Dynamax on turn 2. Get fucked.
okay, I actually don't remember. Is the ability actually different in like in the two different versions, or is it just both the same?
You do not fucking tell me this thing had Water Absorb and not Poison Point. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker was Poison Point.
No, in the other, I remember somebody at some specific point had Water Absorb. I think it might have just been someone who was playing Scarlet. Pretty sure this thing had Water Absorb.
Bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. It does not have Water Absorb. Absolutely bullshit.
I'm pretty sure it did.
No, I refuse. I refuse.
I'll have to go back and look and check. But I was
refuse.
pretty sure that there was one that had Water Absorb.
Oh shit!
It has Water Absorb anyway, never mind.
Still sweeped it. Still sweeped it.
You caved! You caved. You didn't actually remember if it had Water Absorb or not.
What the fuck you angry about? You lost. Yeah, you weren't gonna win that one. I have the Water Duck. Get fucked. Poppy. So do I get my Terra Orb back, or did I just waste that?
I'd laugh. I feel like you. No, I think you get it back.
That would be kind of unfair, I'm not gonna lie. Now Flapple goes up front. Actually, no, no. Skelder's sweet.
I start to say, why are you sending Flapple up front?
Terra fighting.
Against. You know what? Alright.
It's Poppy.
Originally thought Poppy Alpha when I first saw it, not gonna lie.
I mean, same. I didn't. I keep hearing the key was the giveaway. It's like, what about the key?
That's also a big throw off because you would have originally thought click key as well, which is also both steel psychic, steel fairy. So it would have just been like, well, it could have been either or still. And it makes with the last one, it makes sense, but really what
Like, the greatest thing about having to go through all 18 types is the simple fact of I don't know what the Elite Four is going to be. It's just not one of the few ones that aren't used. Everything's been used. I like this aesthetic, and I hope they continue with it. This is nothing but Skeleton Suite.
Are you talking about like just being in the same room?
No, I mean, like, usually in a normal game, you're going through the game, most people have assigned typings. Like, gym leaders will have an assigned typing, you know, team bosses will have an assigned typing. They're usually dark. Sometimes fire, sometimes water, because they, like, hybrid kind of have that, you know?
I'd say up until, like, Gen 5, where they technically sort of were a bit more random with it.
And then Colorus was electric steel. But, you know, the evil teams usually run, like, a certain typing, but also dark.
You say Colorus was electric steel. He also had a Behem.
He did have a psychic type. I completely forget about that one. I don't want to switch. That's like the one that catches me off guard the whole time, because I'm sitting here thinking, that's a steel psychic. No, it's just regular psychic.
Which is funny considering that, as far as psychic types go, if it weren't for the anime, I probably would not have liked Behem.
This mag zone's sturdy.
It at least gets one. Hey, at least you get the +6.
That is true. I am now +6. That light screen does nothing for you, actually. Oh, that crit mattered.
What? Why?
Tankaton?
Ah, there's the fairy type that everybody thought she would have had at first.
Tankaton?
I want to know how many people actually saw Poppy and
Mold Braid.
and think she would not have a Tinkaton. Wait. Ain't no way you're actually slower than a Tinkaton.
It's not about speed, actually. It's because I didn't decide to Terra myself. Oh, I'm slower.
I was more just joking. I didn't actually know if it was faster or not. I think Tinkaton is pretty fast enough to actually outspeed it, but...
He is. It's like a 95 or 98.
Oh, you had Stone Edge. Oh,
Sweet!
why did you use Stone Edge?
What else was she gonna use?
Knock off.
That wasn't one-shotting.
I know. I could have dreamed. Neither was Stone Edge.
I wanted to take revenge on you. You meant for me. You meant for me.
Yep, still a kid. I love these guys. I now have that line living rent free in my head. I want to take revenge on you. You meant for me. No, I meant on you.
Leisure Suit Larry in his older years. I miss my wife, Aaron. The electrode gets to do something!
I like to think is it I know this is a messed up thought, but I like to think that him and Rika were actually married at some point.
I'm thinking it was
And she just
Vegeta.
took the kid. Also, now that I think about it, he is by far the second curveball.
Oh shit, fuck!
Did you forget to switch out the electrode?
I didn't know Tropius was first. I thought that was third. No. Electrode can do this.
Yeah, it's not like that thing has earthquake.
It doesn't. Electrode can do this. See, it's sunny day.
Doesn't that thing have chlorophyll? Never mind.
Electrode can do this.
Speaking of Pokemon that need an evolution desperately. Then again, I don't know if we want to see an evolution of Tropius.
Honestly, I just want to see a Paradox Dragon form of this.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Though I can imagine it being in the future, and it's all mechanical, no fruits or anything, which is just sad to imagine.
The Paradox form of the plantation.
Oh, that's even sadder.
Intimidate? Get back in that ball.
You would have thought this thing would have actually been last.
It's the facade. Okay, well, you see, now you can't do anything.
Wait a minute. Is the next thing... Oh, it's Altart. Never mind. Electrode does what everything else don't. Can't solo it, just can't slow it with Elite Four.
The light screen's still up. What did you think you were going to accomplish? The light screen is still up.
They could freeze you. Got
Shut
it
up.
on the wall.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, we're friends.
Or Choreo, which one?
Hey, we're friends because of my honesty, not because of a nice person.
God. That's a nice innovation for it, though.
Electric cheerleader, yay!
God damn it. I thought they nerfed Confusion. What's going on here?
It certainly felt nerfed when I was fighting, it certainly felt nerfed when I was fighting against Will.
Flamigo, huh?
The unsung hero of this game. Because you would not think this mon is that good.
It's the unsung hero of double battles.
What does that thing have as an ability?
Co-star.
What does it do?
It gets the stat buffs of a partner.
Oh! Oh! Oh no!
So let me just toss out my weakness policy armor rouge with weak armor. And let it get U-turns right quick. I win. Electro does something.
And now Electro has officially done more than Roar. This is sad. Not even Danish one just flat out took a spot in my team. This is getting sad. I think I would have laughed if Larry had said something along the lines of, "Yay! At least now I won't have to work overtime."
How dare I beat Larry? Listen, man. Unfortunately, Larry's got to go down for me to get to the old man, and the old man's got to go down for me to get to her. And that god-awful team that Gita has. How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream.
This is why Rika and Larry divorced.
Is this just the headcanon we're gonna go with now?
Yes.
I miss my wife, Aaron. Your ex-wife is right here.
I miss her. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Last one standing between me and Endgame. Endgame. Endgame of the Endgame of the Endgame. I have Athens, right? I know I have. Yeah,
Yeah.
I should. I fucking should.
If at this point you have not used a single ether or ether or whatever the frick they are, you should have several at this point. You should not have to worry about the in-game for years to come.
Really? Alright, I'm not gonna... I was gonna keep doing that for the joke. I'm not gonna do that if it's gonna make me actually go back to the top of the list.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering.
I don't know what the first is gonna be. That's my only problem. So Flapple can get to do something, or Flapple can not get to do something.
Flapple will either solo everything or die.
I might actually have to Terra turn 1 so it doesn't get hit by Dragon super effectively.
Okay, so what if you fight a Wing Vern that has Air Slash? No, Vern
Shut
that
up.
has Air Slash.
We have to hope Sucker Punch works.
So pretty much you got nothing.
Nope. I had Rollout at one point. Don't have it anymore.
I love how my main reason for liking castles because I actually really love art. Oh, well, you know, he sits on Noiver. Actually, didn't remember if he actually did have Noiver. He actually did start with Noiver first.
Electro gets to do something!
Wait, why Electro? Why not Grumpig?
That.
What is...
Doing this anyway.
Oh! Alright.
Damn, really couldn't survive even with the light screen. That's why Grumpig was not coming in first. I needed that set up first. Barely.
Ooh.
It's one level off of that being a one-shot. Haxorus immediately, huh?
Wait, he has a Haxorus? Oh, right, Haxorus is in this game. I like this thing. I keep forgetting it's in the game.
Oh, well, you're gone. Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Interesting. 2 Pokemon down before the word go.
Gonna be slightly interesting. Because I don't know if Flapple can live that hit. I know Skeletor's can live 1.
But do you want to send Skeledirge out? This is fairly interesting. You can't immediately wipe him.
Not without risking the Flapple going out. No way it doesn't crunch twice.
Crunch
Flapple-
twice. Crunch twice.
Flapple
crunch.
should live a second crunch.
And then for some strange reason it reads Flapple and then does Dragon Claw. There's no way. That'd be funny though.
Okay, yeah.
If it accurates you then use Dragon Claw, I would laugh. Hey, wait, I just realized this is stupid. Flapple doesn't have a Dragon type move.
Hang on.
What are you cooking, bro?
Not cooking enough, that's for certain. Not enough.
Oh, definitely not enough. Oh, alright.
Hmm. This is a problem. I'm having a difficult time trying to outspeed.
Alright, I'll be real. I kind of did not think of that.
These are one for crunch anyway.
Yeah, I should say, why would it?
Sometimes the AI will actually just choose a off the brand move.
It'd be weird. It'd be weird if it actually went for. It's still weird to imagine going for crunch on a fighting type, or at least on a basic fighting type. Okay, if there's one thing I love about this right now, I don't know if this was intentional or not. I love how the purple parts of its hair look translucent with the crystallization. It
Yeah.
looks so beautiful for this thing.
Last one.
A little more until you pass. Don't let up. I love how he actually coaches you into winning rather than just like trying to motivate you. Letting you know that he's still a teacher.
Yeah. And a good teacher at that.
I was about to say, I think, like, as a legitimate, as an actual, as far as non-super teachers go, this one's actually probably one of the better ones. Or actually one of the best in terms of like his actual story, and him actually being like a, you know what I'm trying to get at, basically is what I'm trying to get at.
Good night, Zork.
Good night, as in, yeah, Glaive Rush. Never mind. Next turn, buddy, you're not going to have another turn.
Eat shit.
Wait, that thing's not ice type anymore.
Wasn't about that. I didn't know if Aqua Jet would have actually got the KO.
Got
It had double damage off of Glaive Rush, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, you're right. It would have died.
Would it?
Why
I'm not
is
sure.
Why is this thing probably by far one of the weakest? Freaking, I forgot what I was going to say. Why is that thing by far one of the weakest pseudo legendaries? I don't get it. And then he burst into tears.
So what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Legitimately was like, sorry, the old man can be such a pussy sometimes. Fuck you, Rika.
Let me be proud of my student.
Poppy's still scared, just staring at him. Then the other two turn around. The child is still looking at the old man yelling.
What the freak is wrong with this guy?
I don't remember what she leads off with. We take the guess.
You know what I find funny? Her team would actually be slightly better if the developers of the game actually played more with the idea of tearing at random times, rather than just leave the Terra at then leave the final as a Terra type.
The Avila tearing the steel would have been nice.
Also, I say this every time, and I largely feel this way now. Could you imagine if Jita was actually the end game for this?
He was the last one.
Like the last one of this chapter.
At first, I was kind of thinking about it, and then it's like, no, they're gonna make you fight Nimona. There's been this trend of fighting the rival at the end every single time. They're gonna make you fight Nimona.
Yeah, I started to say, the reason why I wasn't immediately super butthurt with Jita was like, if Jita was actually in game, I would have been way more miffed. It's like, that's weird. That's weird and off-putting. It's like I like to think Pokemon. I like to think Game Freak was just thinking like, or freaking phrase it wrong. I like to think Game Freak thought at the very least.
I was right.
What?
She led with Vespostra. I was right.
Oh yeah, the Espostra that took half health off of what did I start with? I also like the idea that there are just like champion ranked people all around this place.
Can you guess what I forgot?
Oh my god. And once again, another case of Jita actually not being as bad as she lets on. I actually didn't even realize she had that. Boy, I hope you can kill it in one shot.
I mean, I can't. That's not really the worry.
If you actually but that was gonna be another Zoroark eats the floor.
She's actually throwing the Kingambit out?
Wait, what?
Wait!
Wait, what?
Oh, right. No, that's right. Kingambit's not the ace. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I was thinking it should be, but it's not.
You scared me for a second. I thought, the way you phrased that, I thought she was actually going against her coding.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
But yeah, no, that's right. King Gambit always comes out second for some reason. Like, if it were like third or fourth, it'd make at least a little bit more sense. But you know what? Better for her to have that out as like, better for her to have that out as second, rather than as like, rather than her lead off with it. That being said, I don't understand why Liver Aurora is last, but okay.
Oh, an Avalugg. I wonder what I should do while my Fire Croc is out.
I have a question in that regard. Leave Up Chop isn't priority, is it?
What?
What the frick is that move? Avogo, signature move. Avocleave?
Kotal Cleave? No.
Okay, that's not priority? Okay, never mind.
No.
So it would have outsped and died. No, it would have gotten outsped and died. Never mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it still would not have mattered either way.
Like, the thing of Kingambit is that it's a Sucker Punch monster. You don't want it to be out at, like, 5 allies down, and you only have 1 or 2 left, because you are about to get Sucker Punched. Fuck!
Did you forget this thing's...
Night, night.
Jesus Christ, bro. And thus Zoroark gets another... and thus Zoroark gets another addition to the floor Paldea.
Outspeed this, you filthy casual.
I think I would have laughed if Veluza actually outsped it. And then killed it. Oh my god, never again. Never again with Go-Goat.
I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, now I remember. Don't think I've won just yet. Lady, I won from turn 1.
Would you believe that when she teared this thing, I actually didn't know what typing it was? Because I've never seen the Terror Rocks before.
Oh, you haven't seen the mausoleum before?
No, I haven't.
That's fair.
So I didn't actually know what Terror. I didn't actually know what Terror was at first. And I think if I remember correctly, I had just gotten rid of my Well, no, I had long gotten rid of my leaf and my grass because I wanted something new.
Night, night.
Congrats, you were the first person to lose a Mon to Vegeta.
I am not the first person to lose a Mon to Vegeta. That is the most inaccurate statement you could ever make.
I'm pretty sure. But you at least made it hilarious to watch. So hey, is Ghost just a bad typing in this game or is normal?
Neither.
Did you see how the game went from night to dark? Oh no, from dark to day.
Yes, I see how it went from night to dark.
God dang it! Hey! Ah!
Oof.
Thank God no one watches these.
Well, look who it is. No,
Yeah,
no,
wait.
no,
Wait,
no, I didn't become champion, no. No, 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 no. I like how it just, I love how it just evolves into you, champion, yes. You, champion, yes.
I like how she actually goes more limit too. Wait, did you actually answer yes to that? I wasn't paying attention. It looked like you said no.
Let's be best rivals for life. Nah, I don't feel like it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I'll say it again. I'll say no again. Legitimately, it's just like, no, you will say yes. This is now an abusive relationship. You don't get to say no. No.
Yeah, no, she has the hots for you.
You will be my rival, right? No. You, me, rivals, yes. I just love how it keeps evolving. Fine.
Only me. No others. You don't need anybody else. Only me. Just Nimona.
It'll be nice to end this one.
You know, it's funny. When we first played, when I first played this, my initial first thought was, why don't we go back to the back of our house like we were when we first fought?
Yeah, just me and you, with no witnesses.
Our restraining order was not called that day. Though for some strange reason, there were weird shouts. There were weird shouts in the night.
It's me that ends up getting murdered.
Murdered?
What did you? What am I doing? I can fly. I can fly, dumbass.
How did you get this far into the game?
I walked. And I flew.
Alright, I'm choking for that stupid question. That's fair.
It's time to start the rivalry because this is never going to end. Every motherfucker wants to see me get the daylights out of you.
Get the daylights?
Kick the daylights.
Oh.
What about even Larry's like, you know what? Fucking tights. I forgot I was wearing those.
I would have appreciated it if Larry... Oh, wait, never mind. I would have heavily appreciated if Larry just If Larry just, like, stopped for a brief moment, and then by the end you just see... And then by the end you just see him walking away. Also a moment that needed voice acting, but that one's less important if I'm being honest. Alright. Well, Zoroark...
Oh, it actually didn't go for Accelera.
The frick? That didn't go for Zoroark? Why? Oh, right. Zoroark. And here I was about to say, and now once again, will Zoroark get another area? Oh my god. Will it get another floor to add to its floor emporium? Could you imagine if this thing had revival blessing?
Yeah, shut up. God damn it, Flapple.
Man, it's a shame that Palmont does not have revival blessing. It's a crying shame.
Fucking hell, Flapple. Fine, Grumpig will settle this affair.
Why did you send Flapple out anyway?
I was
Because
gonna
it
bullet
was-
seed it. Thick fat, baby!
You know, out of all the Pikachu clones I've seen so far, I think Palmon's probably my most favorite by a large margin.
Hey, it'd be my favorite too if it wasn't so shit to evolve it.
So, pretty much Nimble 2.0. Because that thing was paying for me to evolve.
What's wrong with Nimble?
It's for early game. It was so painful to use, and everything by this point, pretty much everything I fought was a rock type, and I pretty much couldn't find anything for like a good long time. Plus, I left Fiona for last, so
You call her Fiona.
I said Iona.
Oh.
Never again for him either.
Two for two. You want to throw something else out that's weak against fighting?
Why does that thing exist exactly?
Earth Eater go crazy, bro.
Earthworm?
Yeah, the ability that makes it eat ground type attacks.
Wait, that's its ability?
Yeah, Earth Eater.
I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, it basically removes a weakness straight up.
Oh, well, all right then.
So I'm going to sludge bomb you and hope that you get poisoned. It didn't work. I should have went for Bill and Menace.
I mean, what?
So I'm going to Icy Wind and hope that this works.
It will definitely
Uh-oh.
not kill you first.
Uh-oh. Stick fat, baby! Stick fat! Eat shit! God damn, Gudra is tanky.
Uh-huh. Such a lovable fatty. He loves his... Who's a good dragon? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who took that ice cream like a champ?
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to not.
I actually... Because you're using summoners, I actually forgot you had one. Wait, what are you doing, bro? I just realized, what are you doing?
Better crocodile. I am better crocodile. Also, that organ was going crazy.
Wait, that what?
That organ was going crazy.
Oh. Unfortunately, I can't really hear it because I have it turned down on stream, so I could not get confused by what's going on.
Your crocodile better.
And this is why I always bring my Silkader with Shadow Ball.
Your crocodile better. Or Skeledirge. If only I wasn't trying to do something here.
I would have laughed even harder if you actually switched it out.
If only it wasn't something I was doing that I'm completely doing now.
Being poetic? I think I would have laughed even harder if you had just blown it up.
This is what we call overkill. Two-step.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat right quick.
At 10:30?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, you should probably do that.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Always make sure to eat, kids. So remember, it was like somebody was voicing this on Twitter. That guy giving the arm thrust. It's like, what did you do? Alright, that ends that. Now we still have Arven to deal with. Although I can go take a slight detour at Delibird Presence. Where is Delibird Presence? One there, one there. I'll just go here. Can I? Yeah. I hate that. You hit the out of bounds trigger, you just immediately get teleported over. Over here? What do we got here? Ooh, choice scarf. Can I buy the other ones? No? Okay. I'm still surprised I can't buy anything other than the choice scarf right now. I'd like to have a choice band or, you know, specs. Specs would also be kind of nice. But oh well. Oh yeah, you can buy bottle caps now. That's so funny. Alright, let's go deal with Arven. Wait, what? What was the point of positioning the camera like that? What do you mean I beat you here? Why aren't you here waiting for me? Poor Arven. Another cutscene that would have been better with some voice acting. Could they really not have gotten the anime cast to maybe try over here? Would that really have been that much more money from the multi-billion-dollar Pokemon company? I don't know. Just parroting the same thing most everybody will probably be saying anyway. I don't have a choice but to go, bucko.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. That was fast.
I can scarf down dude really quick.
Wait a minute. Okay, making sure. Can never tell about that with shiny.
What? How? Oh, wait.
Talonflame, a lot of the birds are like, they're like brown shades for some reason.
Oh. And now for what I like to consider A, the best MOA battle, and B, the game's scariest jump scare. Especially if you're just thinking, oh, I can just do these and however way I want. Also,
You're battling with the Mastiff!
yeah, no, I was just about to bring that up. I was like, I remember the first time I did this fight.
It just got healed! I'm going to kick the absolute shit out of it! Please don't put it in danger!
It's like we just finished healing this thing with the mental trauma of having to see this thing at its lowest point. And now you want me to fight it? I like the idea of bosses making me fight what I created, but this is too much! This thing just cheated death!
I love this theme. This is the best theme in the entire game.
For me, from a moral point, this is the best fight in the game.
Oh, Bitter Malice has no effect. I wonder why. I should have dashed upon it.
Why does this thing keep getting critted?
Shut up. I didn't even notice.
This is now the third time this thing has come out and immediately gotten crit. I like how even though Arven's not really a trainer, and despite the fact that he just grabbed these Pokemon when he was just sort of out helping you fight these the giants, they are now fully evolved and ready to battle, and they all have to deal with food.
Thick fat bitch. And that ability has actually come into play more times than I thought it would.
It comes into play in the latter end of the game, where it actually matters less.
Toad's cruel. Toad's cruel. Actually, I'll stand.
Okay, maybe not Toad School.
What the fuck? Oh, right. This thing is like a fucking 108 speed, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's still Tentacruel.
This thing is actually pretty fast. You've got to be absolutely twisting my dick.
Ew. You missed the icy ring. Also, you were on D for being crude. Fire! Fire! Oh, I knew it now.
Garganical? Garganocle?
Garbacanoli?
Garfield?
Gilbert Godfrey? Is that the person I'm thinking of?
I don't even need to fucking Dragon Dance. I may have needed the Dragon Dance.
Are you sure?
2 more. 2 more. 1 more. I didn't need the Dragon Dance.
You were so lucky, bro.
Oyster? What's he gonna do? Ice spike me?
It very well could, actually.
I don't see it. What's it gonna do? Oh shit. Hey, wait, hey, oh, wait, okay. Oh, wait, no, that's a multi-hit! I forgot that was a multi-hit!
Karma's a mother fricker.
That fucker is skilling, isn't it? I'll show you fucking karma. Completely unnecessary.
Way to go. You threw a Pokemon away for this.
Absolutely.
I would have laughed even harder if it actually couldn't explode.
Cloister can't have damn.
I know.
Oh shit. Close combat anyway.
Wait, I think this thing has psychic things.
Nah, it's fine.
Never mind. So do they just give Terrestrialize to whoever? I forget.
Yeah, everybody who gets into the school gets one.
Oh, okay. I actually forgot. Because it always felt weird how a lot of the normal trimmers you fight never use it, and then all of the ones that actually matter actually use it. Oh, it has Flare Up. I thought that sucked. My dog better than your dog. It looks so depressed.
Why did you use the Mabostif?
It would have been even more messed up if it actually, by the time you come out of the battle, you just see it in the exact same pose it was when you first met it.
Oh, guess we'll just have to grab some more Herba Mysticas.
That'd be so depressing. Do all that just to, like, break it just to do it again.
Wow, we're around fast, huh? We're got around fast, huh?
They really do intend for you to just do this last. Also, everybody did. Wait, never mind. I say everybody did. I thought this was Nemona for a second.
The Path of Legends has been completed. There is only one last stop.
The bigger Path of Legends.
Head to
no.
the Zero Gate.
Or more accurately, the Trail of Tears. Because you're going to be crying by the end of it.
Those who cry are not champions. I don't want to set that as a destination. Put your dick away, Walter.
What? What?
You poor innocent boy.
It seems like this. I'm glad I got to the innocent of. I mean, right. God dang it! I messed up my phrasing. It sounds like this. I'm very glad that among the people who know me, know that I'm the most innocent person alive, or at the very least, ignorant.
Or both.
Probably both.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
I mean, it's not exactly a wrong thought. It's like, I have a coworker who thinks the same of me.
Oh, a bug. A bugfish. I wonder what would happen to this 3-star bugfish if I were to, say, throw my fire crocodile at it. I wonder what would happen. Considerably nothing, right?
Hey, is that a crocodile?
Hey, yeah, hey, it's the Yellow Ranger. That's cute. That was an attempt. I applaud you for the attempt.
You tried.
Clearly made non-existent. I respect you. So, more things to sell, basically. I must have a lot of treasure, actually. I have not sold in a very long time. I mean, I don't plan on it. Nothing to buy yet.
Well, at this point, you don't really need to.
If I could get a certain choice item, I would. The box. That is not the button to bring up Miraidon. Ooh, shiny. Not Pokemon, just item, object.
I
feel like I have to stress it. I feel like that's something I have to stress. And before there's actually a shiny down here.
As I say, shiny would be more out of terror than actual good.
I actually have to be very careful because, you know, there's no sparkle effect. You actually need to pay attention to it and to see if it's actually shiny.
That just means you have to be more. That just means you have to be more mindful of your surroundings.
Don't fuck. Hey, little guy. I'm sorry, little one.
Okay, I gotta know, because I actually don't know. Is there a way to tell what you're getting, the difference between a Ditto and a, normal Pokemon? And
Oh, you just left trigger on it. Why do I keep getting put inside other Pokemon? I just want to leave. Oh, look at these bigger off looking at my ass. The gate's open. That's not mysterious or anything.
it's fine. It's not like any sort of research is gonna go in there anyway.
How was the Great Crater made?
Shut up.
Yeah, fair. The Way Home.
The Tears Back Home.
The Tears Back Home.
And now for the part that proceeded to break Pokemon fans, and the actual best part of the story.
Whoa, kind of dark in here, just like the tone.
Yeah, I should say this is probably. I think this is probably one of. Actually, let me think back. Yeah, this is probably the darkest Pokemon. Darkest a Pokemon game has probably ever been.
It is. That there's literally, like, the closest thing that comes to it is gets a strike to kill you. That is literally it.
Well, I was thinking Getsus and Lucamine? Lumine.
Low main.
That's racist. But, you know, I thought Lucamine was a close second at first. It was like, then I actually thought back. I was like, well, no, that's more just portrayal. That's not necessarily dark.
Oh, well, the dark thing about her is the ice blocks of Pokemon in that room.
Well, that and how she actually she actually got introduced to the freaking the frick, what the heck was the main the area to the game? The Ultra Dimension. You do actually know about that, right?
Which one? The original Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon? Where?
Original.
Yeah, the original where it just sucks her up. She
Well,
becomes...
no. The original reason as to why she's super interested in it is because her original husband, Dr. Mo.
What happened? Hello? You good? Hey, bro, you good? I hope that's not just me.
Wait, what'd I do?
You completely cut off.
Oh shoot! I think it was unplugging my mic for a second. My bad.
What? You good?
I think what happened was that I was nudging my mic a little bit on accident. That I accidentally started unplugging it. Oops. But yeah, no. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, her husband goes missing. That's the same story in both games.
Her husband goes missing, I believe it originally had something to do with both of them discovering the Ultra Dimension.
Yeah, but an experiment went wrong and he got sucked in.
Yeah. As such, she goes cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs and takes it out on both Lily and Gideon.
Well, she goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs because of the jellyfish monster.
Well, that was the one.
That thing has neurotoxins, so it just amplified things that she was already thinking. Not to say she wasn't thinking about a lot of things, but she was able to keep it tempered. It's just when she got in contact with Nihilego, it just amplified everything.
Well, even still, I like to think it was already bad enough with them inventing Type Null and Lily with Nebby. Because that was the entire reason as to why Gideon is gone, why Gideon is pretty much like sort of wandering around, and why Lily doesn't want to go back home.
You call
Or
him
at least
Gideon?
Gladion! I always think it's Gideon.
Like, they both leave because just being around their mother is no.
At that point, no. It was pretty clear to them that the loss of their father, she took it terribly. And they were the ones that felt it the hardest. Gladion was just the one who left first. Speaking of terrible parents, back to this.
Well, this one's not on purpose.
not now. Also, can we agree that this is probably the most this cutscene coming up? This is probably the most personality we've gotten from any legendary that's come out to date.
This whole game is the most personality you've gotten from any legendary to date. Like, all Nebby does is stay in the bag, and it's not even with you.
I almost don't even know if I'd consider that a legendary.
It is one.
In the worst way possible. Or rather, not in the worst way possible, but like, in... I almost want to say in theory. In technicality.
What, you don't like your galaxy fart?
No. It's a cute galaxy fart, but it can't do anything. It can't even breed.
Is he incapable of fear?
I said breed. Wait, no, is she incapable? Oh. I thought you were talking about Debbie.
Context clues.
I didn't hear the she.
But you hear the we. You.
Alright, I didn't want to see to that level, but you did anyway.
What's the matter? I don't know! Maybe it has a traumatic experience in here!
Look at this thing, it looks so cute! It's so scared!
Get off your heavy... Fuck! What? Don't leave me!
Could you imagine if they actually just left you?
That's still like one of the more scarier things that could have happened. That could have been the end right there. If something had slipped because somebody's hand was too sweaty, I was gone.
All you just hear is,
the abrupt cut of hitting the ground.
oh shit, I got cut off? Darn.
You got cut in the middle of that.
You know what? That works out. Hey kid, you alright? Kid! He's not answering. Maybe we should look for him. I think he's dead. No, he's fine. He can survive any fall.
Oh, no. He's fine. It's just they're escaping. They don't feel pain.
It's okay, bud. It's times like this I actively wish I could pet some of these things. Seriously. Seeing that thing so scared is kind of a little sad. Especially since, more so than any other game, you don't usually see legendaries emote. Ever.
Yeah.
All you usually get is big majestic monster causing like planet I was planetal?
Planetary destruction.
Yes.
This area though is just fully majestic.
This is in terms of theme, music, and like design, this is probably my favorite place in the entire game. Like if I could have chose, I would, if it were possible, if this place had a
Not even gonna touch on the line of sounds kind of video gamey. I'm not even gonna touch on that line. Oh, that's just a Corbinite going straight up. And another one. And another one.
You know, but if this place had a Pokemon Center, this would probably just be the only place I stayed in when I turned in the game on and off.
Listen to that chorus. Another point of contention for having voice acting, because I'm not exactly paying attention to that, and I have no control over that text box.
Yeah, no, I actively stopped for. There was a while where I cared too much because I liked how everyone's like sort of characters
God damn it!
playing off each other. I actually stopped just to read them because I actually really did like it. It's actually some really cool and wholesome stuff.
A lychee berry? Why is that in here? Why can they freely walk through it and then I gotta, like, trudge?
Because... Wait, why are you trudging?
They can freely walk through that. Why did I have to tread? Why am I trudging?
Because you're shorter than Nimona.
Penny's shorter than Nimona.
Shut up. Why did I say Penny is shorter? God dang it, I meant to say you're shorter than Nimona.
Another shiny stone.
I gotta go back and check to see who actually asked the question because I thought that was a bit of discrepancy.
Bro, they're just fighting over me for friendship.
Everyone. I'm open to all.
Everyone, I'm beautiful.
Yes, I am amazing. I could be the pitcher and the receiver.
You can't ride Maridon here. What about here? What about here? This is supposed to be the first one, right? I didn't skip one already, right?
Yeah, that's the first one. You can't skip it. Unless you just fall off and slide down. The only possible way you could skip it is if you just fell down.
Radish rations.
I was close. Radish and research are two different things. I can also hear Nimona saying the exact same thing.
What the fuck do you mean? Okay. At least Nimona knows. Take it on together, it's not a threat!
On its own, when it's not a double battle, it's pretty much dead. I think this fight Nimona can handle on her own too. I think this is the fight. Probably actually does too.
Oh, well, when you use Drill Run...
Yeah, this is the fight. Never mind. This is definitely the fight. I couldn't remember if it was this fight or if it was Arven's fight where they pretty much do the entire fight by themselves. Which once again is another case of Nimona showing off how actually talented she actually is. Where she is the only trainer she's the only trainer out of the three of you that come down there that legitimately just takes care of the Pokemon down by itself. And fast, no less.
Alright, let's get in here and turn off the lock or whatever. I think get Pichu fur.
There were Raichus down here.
There are.
"87 years ago."
It's been researched for a while.
It's been researched for at least about 2,000 years, if I remember correctly. Maybe 4,000. No, it's 2,000.
Do I want to press the button? Yeah, nah. Nah, I don't want to press the fucking button. What do you think?
I don't trust this place. Was I the only person who thought as soon as I touched the button, a Pokemon was just gonna come in and bombard this place, and you'd have to fight it?
Yeah, no, same. Honestly, be glad it didn't make it like a star battle in here.
Why Star Battle? What would they be doing down here? Oh, wait, you're talking about that. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm talking about the way it went. It's called a star battle.
Oh, is it time for a backstory reveal? Honey, shh. I actually should probably list this one, just for the sake of getting through. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Some family, right? Poor Arven.
It's gonna get so much worse too.
Poor Arven.
Man did not deserve the fate he had. I think you wanna know what'd be sadder? It's never gonna happen now because we're actually just getting DLC for this game. But imagine them releasing
Why
a
did I
sister
stop?
game where Arven, or in this case, Arven has, I don't know, because of what happens to Arven, he gets a villain arc for it.
If Arven got a villain arc because he can't process and handle what happens here, there's a... granted, that is a legitimate way to turn the character. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't be having super speed there, buddy.
That'd be the
Goodbye.
That would make Arven by far the most depressing character of the entire series. Whoa! Easy there, Sonic. And down he slides.
Why? Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna go up. I'm going back up. The game's like, you want to go back up? I'm gonna go back up. I want to do it again.
Whee! Again, Daddy, again!
Oh, no. The game wants me to go back up. I'm gonna go back up.
Whee!
Why would it give me the option here when I'm supposed to go down? There's not a safer way to go down. Oh, there was a safer way to go down.
Take the long way.
There was a safer way to go down. Why didn't they tell me to go that way?
I took that way.
That's a game design fault.
That's not a game design fault.
They lead you perfectly over here.
You can still take the long way.
I didn't see the long way.
How do you not see the long? Never mind. That was a stupid question I was about to ask.
You know how I didn't see the long way.
I know. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to finish the thought. This makes less sense in this version than the new version. What's about to come up?
Iron Bleedley.
I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Thank God I have it. This makes less. This makes. Frick!
Me when you're girl. You when you. Me. You when you're. Me when you.
This makes more sense when you're seeing Screamtail than the metallic Delibird.
Delete. Delete.
This looks more disturbing.
Delete. Delete. The Delibird wants to delete. Yeah, Bitter Mouse.
Control! Alt! Delete! Oh yeah, now for the other half of the show. Ollie! No one's gonna get this joke, but
Its head pops off when it faints?
yeah.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, no, this thing actually gets a more of a death scene. This thing already lives a garbage life in its present years. So now if it loses in its modern years after getting a severe upgrade, it dies. Also, I like how Penny is the most human of the three.
Initiate the 4LT
Or LT.
F4 protocol. I'll let you figure out what that means.
What? 4LT?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Think about the way a 4 is drawn a lot of the time.
I don't get it. I'm looking at my keypad, I don't get it.
Look at the keyboard and just think to yourself. 4LT F4 protocol.
Left 4? Left for dead?
No, no. You're almost there. Just do me a favor. Hit both of those keys right click and then come back in.
No, I'm not that stupid. Hold on a minute.
Just hit those keys together and see what they do.
I want to, but at the same time, I don't want to break my computer.
No, that's fine. It won't break your computer.
I like the options you have. I don't think they're regular Pokemon, and I think they really are just Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't think they're Pokemon, or I think they're Pokemon. One of the two.
No, I don't think they're just regular. I don't think they're just regular Pokemon, and I think they are really just Pokemon.
They are the future Pokemon that lived in a distant day.
Kind of like what you have now. I don't fully remember if this is true or not, but I remember hearing that in Chinese, the time machine is actually changed to a wishmaker machine.
Interesting. I feel like that's like for like a lore reason. Not a lore. That's a weird way to put it. That's for like a folklore reason for like Chinese.
If I remember correctly, I believe the reason was that China Chinese don't necessarily like the idea of messing with time travel and stuff like that. So they sort of rewrote it to there just being, because I believe all sorts of history is sacred and shouldn't be messed with. That's what I heard anyway. Don't know for sure that's true.
Yet the Chinese government will probably make sure you don't hear something that is a part of their history.
Much like our history.
Yeah, see, we're different. We don't re-educate people when they figure out the truth. Or, you know, and by re-educate, I mean remove.
No. You were right. Re-educate. They... Frick, I can't use the term whitewash. Because it doesn't work.
Two blocks down.
And my cat has come in, and she is angry at the other one.
And I'm going to go grab a bottle of water, because I have a creak in my neck. I'll be right back.
Woo! Get brave!
That way he gives us the Violet book. Continue on downwards. I know they have dialogue in these parts, but it's also like, I really just want to get through the rest of this.
Funny, this part of the dialogue is actually some of my favorite.
Parents don't like it.
Because I think my favorite part of this dialogue is that it actually reveals that Nemona's a pampered yet neglected child.
I mean, her dad's on the board for the Rotom plant.
Which you don't actually know at the time.
You know nothing about our parents, actually. You know nothing about anybody's parents except for Arven's.
You know nothing about her entire family. You don't also know that, her sister was yeah, her big sister actually brings up as freaking whatchamacallit. What the heck is the word for it? I can't believe I'm blanking this up now. God, I need help. I keep thinking Sister. No, not sister. I keep thinking investor, but that's not the word I'm looking for.
A mild mint? Why would I ever want that?
It looks nice. Wait, did Arven just... I didn't read that properly. Did Marvin just say... Did
Marvin?
Shut up. Did Arven just say that our mother looked tasty?
Alright.
I don't know if I just read that properly or not.
Alright.
I definitely read the along the lines that they were talking about.
Wait, the Iron Junglist is in here? Oh, that's
yeah.
right. That's right. The cave only activates the other one when you beat it. Like, wait, genocide.
Genocide?
Genocide.
Oh.
That Sneasel's in the wall. Oh, wow! That would have been funny.
Oh. Oh. Alright then.
Genocide.
How could I not figure
Double
this
genocide.
out? Okay, now I figured out. Nemona's big sister was meant to be the inheritor of her father's business. Kind of just leaving her to be on her own, so her own. As for why she's a battle nut, that I still never figured out.
She's just hyper fixated on it.
Yes.
No, I mean, like, they actually go into that and just tell you that she's hyper fixated on it. Nobody knows why.
I guess that was part of the aftersword I just never did. I should have done it, but I never did.
Oh, I'm gonna be here for a while. Genocide.
But why though?
Genocide. Nope. Don't want to wrestle. That's a bad idea.
My stupid tail forgot for a half second that this isn't Scarlet, so you wouldn't have to deal with the pain of fighting Mega Salamence.
No! Genocide!
No more.
It's actually gone. It's actually gone. I can't touch it and run into it. Genocide.
Are you nuts? I saw what you did to my family. I'm not getting near you.
Wait, that wasn't a crit? That just one shot with bullet seed and that wasn't a crit? Are you serious?
Huh. God, it's already almost 11:30.
It sure is. I hope to finish this for the next 30 minutes. It'll depend on how long it takes me to walk down that genocide.
Priorities, man! Priorities! You killed enough!
It's not enough. I gotta get to level 70.
Why?
You know why.
No, I don't.
Akila, you've beaten the game before. You know exactly why I need level 70.
Yeah, I beat the game on Scarlet.
And? You think it's gonna be that much different?
A bit. The Scarlet fight is technically easier by a bit. You don't have to deal with Mega Salamence.
You mean the Violet fight is easier because of Iron Valiant?
Yes.
It is still Iron Valiant.
You also didn't have to deal with Fluttermane.
Fluttermane was easy. I just hammered it.
So did I. I
Well,
still almost died.
Obviously, your Tinkaton is weak.
What do you... Wait. No, that's not what I fit. Actually,
What did you mean by you hammered it then? I just hammered it.
I said so did I. I didn't say Flutterby was that much of a problem. But by the time I had killed it, I was already down to 3 months anyway. And only to nearly have Mega Elements solo me. Or rather, yeah, Oko almost every single mon I had. Metalodon! Metalodon!
Metalodon. Oh no, not the ground steel type. Not the inside of the floor.
Hey, I can see the factory down here.
Brother, we can't be missing Fire Fangs. Also, the fact that the Flapple is the slowest thing on the field right now.
My burger and cheese moves up my bed.
Go again.
It still weirds me out to think that that thing is as fast as it is. Because you would not think that Iron Treads is that fast.
Yes, you would. A futuristic Pokemon that has automatic treads like that, and you can see it rolling around in the desert that fast. Yes, you would think it's that fast.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time... You'd also think... I'm talking about more in terms of stats, you wouldn't think it's that fast.
I mean, what is the stat of it?
A little bit lower than, Great Tusk, I believe.
No shot.
Let me actually go back and check. I don't think it's as strong.
No shot. It is, of course, it's not as strong.
I know it's not as strong. That much I know, but I don't remember if it's actually outright weaker. Oops, too far.
Okay. 106. Like, yeah, this thing is fast at 106.
Well, yeah, I know it's faster. I just don't remember if it's outright, like, stronger. Or as strong.
No, it's not stronger. Great Tusk is stronger. And actually more defensively bulky, which is why a lot of more people will use Great Tusk over Iron Treads. Yeah, 87 speed. But this thing is going to hit you with Headlong Rush, and it doesn't care about its speed. Like, at all. It doesn't give a two blue.
Oh, no, they actually are. Okay, I didn't actually know they were, like, the same base stat. I thought, what was that? I thought, because so many people use, Great Tusk, I actually thought it was slightly, weaker in base stat.
No. It's about where the stats are placed.
Okay, never mind then.
If it's 130s for its attack and defense, 115 for its HP. That's just outright better than Iron Treads. Iron Treads is faster, probably can fight a niche somewhere, but it's like Great Tusk is actually going to secure a lot more KOs over time.
Yes, I know how this looks.
It's just with ground types getting access to a what is essentially stronger Earthquake, but it's just also ground close combat, just made everything better for them.
It's like every new generation they give a at least half decent typing, an actually good move that actually puts them up a tier. Granted, they're not beating the top tiers, but hey, at least now we know they exist.
Like, for God's sakes, hail got turned into snow, and that immediately makes ice types a much better typing. The only other thing that made ice types a much better typing is the fact that you can now make something not an ice type.
Hello, Crabominable. want to talk about a surprise bomb that could kill you without you thinking about it. That thing pretty much killed. And fighting freaking what's his, Cavilla, I pretty much died because I didn't expect him to tear into a water type at first, and that thing pretty much swept my team with a crap hammer.
You got swept by Kobu?
Yeah. To be fair though, I also had skipped because I had skipped what's his name? Because I had skipped the Yono, I sort of was like, it'll be fine. I can just sort of leave it alone. Leave him alone. Or no, leave her alone and just like go after him. And then I wasn't too horribly underleveled, but he was still sort of at a point where if I didn't have the right team, and plus it was a sandstorm, so that definitely didn't help. I was pretty much gonna get I could pretty much get like badly wiped. And I also lost Lucario like fairly early.
Interesting.
Lucario, not Lucario, Luxray. Or was it no, it was a Luxio. Because I think by this point I had at least 1 or 2 electric types. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. I wonder what a family is like. Meanwhile, Professor Toro is not acknowledging anything.
Let's go figure out the last lock. And then have problems.
And then the story decides, hey, remember when we had Tilty? Let's take that all out now. And Nemona's first thought is to battle the thing.
Oh, she'll get to battle it, maybe.
Later.
I thought that was shiny for a second, I'm not gonna lie. It's not, but I thought it was.
Oh. Would you believe that I almost didn't even know what this thing was up until I got down here?
What, the Glamour?
Yeah, because I never saw its pre-evolution limit.
Oh. Yeah, I hadn't
never
seen it
showed
either.
up in my main adventure up until I got down to Lab 0 because I never saw it.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. You would only see it in that, like, you know that cave area before you touch, like, the port city?
Which port city?
The one you go to during the challenge.
Percoba?
Yeah.
No, I never saw it.
You never saw the rock facing?
I went down there and I still never saw it.
Oh, that's interesting, because they spawn there.
It's funny. They were supposed to spawn in 3 places. One was around Alfornia City. One was in the little cave at Glace. I don't remember the ice city. It's not much of a city, but and the last was where you just pointed out. Luxray, please get off of my bed. I haven't made it up yet. I still need to do that.
It is now the Luxray's bed. You sleep in the cat bed.
It's not inflated, so he's not really sleeping on it. And yes, I do have a cat named Luxray.
I wasn't questioning that.
As awkward as it is, and it's not me who named it.
I'm questioning that. Dunsparce, if only this one was shiny.
Oh, come on, you two. Seriously?
No, it's always red. It's always red. It's just a different lighting makes it look blue. It's always red. Yeah, it's always red. I'm very surprised I was able to run from that.
I mean, I can't imagine the thing is actually that fast.
So 147.
147?
Or 137. It's 100 and something.
It's over 100. That's all you need to know.
It's over 120 is all you need to know, ever. The fact that I can just drop here and nothing matters is just so funny. But I'm pretty sure the research station is over here.
I think my favorite part of this conversation going on right about now is that nobody, for some strange reason, nobody stops to think, hey, I wonder if that other Miraidon that the professor was talking about is actually really bad. They all just think that it's just some sort of like second. It's like Miraidon not coming out of his Pokeball, Miraidon looking scared, and the fact that there are two Miraidons. And they don't stop to think like, oh, maybe that one actually maybe they actually really hate each other.
Yeah. Critical thinking is not something that's taught at the Uva Academy. You know, it's just like an American school.
That's true, we don't think at all.
If we actually used our brains, well, I mean, the country would be 1% better.
I just learned we don't actually read here.
Something went berserk here.
No, come on, I want to see this cutscene, you two. Don't fight now. And here's where the story gets creepypasta.
Come again?
Hey! Oh, God.
I can almost imagine this being in different, like, tones and speed.
I honestly, there was a brief moment when this happened. I honestly thought that Squid was gonna come off and just come out and attack us, which would have freaked me out. Okay, you two, that's enough of this.
Oh, it's in a different text altogether. I love this, actually, because they, like, just change it like that.
No!
Try to give him some time. Alright, it's time to end this. Can you just find Terra Shards down here? Can I save reloads for Terra Shards? Can I grind them here? Because if I can grind them here, that might be an idea. Not for today, but an idea.
No, not you. No. No.
That sounds like somebody's not having a fun time. Thing gets sorted out there.
Okay, sorry about that. I had two cats that were fighting each other.
Who won?
Neither. I had to try and break them up before any actual damage got made. The one is very, very upset. Relax, I'm not mad. Though I still gotta make my bed up. Oh, darn it! And I came back in the scene where I actually really want to see too. Shoot. Well, I might as well see this and then make my bed up.
Talking about the scene where he finally recognizes what the problem is.
Well, no. The scene where they actually meet the other Maridon.
Oh, no, we're about to do that.
Yeah, I know. I want to at least get that scene down, and then I'll make up my bed. Then we see the scene where everything is just wrong.
You didn't think that at first?
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why Penny. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why Penny is your mind of your voice of reason. Penny here is Goofy in Kingdom Hearts. And do you know how dumb that statement is?
I just understood what the hell you meant.
Now I see. Your tail hurts.
Well, you see, unfortunately, I see a sparkly over in the distance, so I'm gonna just, You really can just find Terra Shards here. I have to grind this place later.
You
I mean, I'm
can,
finding
but it's
nothing but
still-
shards.
You
I
can,
mean-
but it's still kind of very rare to get what you want, and it still takes a while.
Hey, it's 3 per, but 3 per here to just save quit and probably move the date up a little bit is fine enough. Try using the panel downstairs, dumbass.
The name is Dumas.
I don't wanna.
Hmm.
What? What do you want?
Why? Why do you insist on being the way you are?
I love how the alarm is on beat.
Family's here! Best friends forever! That thing is just cowering. It does not want this. No one attacks my Sammy and get away with it. I love Nemona's reaction to that and Penny's retort.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. That man's mean.
The other big dragon is scary.
Oh, you mean inside the? Oh, fuck.
What inside the gate? There's no Pokemon inside the. Oh no. Imagine being caught by these guys and having no idea how to get out.
It's called death. Yeah, she's just gonna drill run that thing. I'm just a spectator here.
Come on, Nemona, you got this.
Okay, never mind. She is not going to just drill run the thing, and I'm going to be a spectator.
Oh. All right, that's fair. That's fascinating. What? I mean, look. To be fair, it's fit.
It wild charged the electric. Okay.
What are you doing, bro? Oh, it has both. Okay, never mind. Could you imagine if Nemona had set up electric terrain?
No, actually. You know what? You can shut your dirty whore mouth. I wasn't thinking about that at all. That is not something that was crossing my mind.
I love my dirty thoughts.
Can't you help yourself? It's just one iron hand. Nothing wrong with it. It's just one iron hand.
Right, let me mute myself for a second so I can put the bed. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're fine. I should have fought this one earlier because I actually have no clue exactly what typing it was. I actually have no clue what typing this is. I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, that works out. Obviously, it's not part steel. Not dragon either, so it's just dark. Let's see, I'll wait for him. See if I'll wait for him for a second. Mass outbreak disappeared, and a new mass outbreak started. Oh, that does roll over around now, huh? Doesn't it? I don't mind waiting. This gives me a chance to look everything over. Give everybody the candies that they deserve. Since you're 65, let's give them all to you. 66 is not better. You did have to like clay. Expert belt. Well, can't do that. I don't have acrobatics anymore. Also
Okay,
get a
I'm
gel
back.
belt. Okay, good. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else to really change here.
I want to make sure I bring this up right now. This scene that's coming up messed me up in more ways than this entire next bit messed me up. But the one thing that weirds me out, and this is more so specifically with Scarlet, is that this next part of the scene makes more sense for this game, makes less sense for Scarlet, because how you got technology to make an AI version with technology check
From the future.
yes, kind of doesn't make any sense in Scarlet's case. I don't mind it either way because the point still hits, but this next part is still messed up.
Like that no backing your ball.
Seamless, straight seamless.
I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who the fuck are you? You see, so I'm an AI made from all of those deepfake memes you've been seeing. Remember the presidents making up a melee tier?
Can we not bring that up?
AI deepfakes are going to get us killed.
I'm fairly certain.
The real professor has passed away during an incident so long ago.
That is just wow. This entire time, you were talking to the AI, and the entire region. Nobody knows that he's been dead for
The
so long.
whole time.
Not even his own son. Now, I'm not gonna lie. When the professor originally asked you to shut off the time machine, my original thought process was like, I was originally going to say no if possible, because I wasn't sure if that was a moral thing or not. It's like, yeah, I know I should if it's a bad thing, but is it my right to actually do it? It wasn't
Nope.
until you're actually made to find that it's just like, okay, yeah, no, morals out the window. This is actually a bad thing.
What is an AI?
That felt like such a stupid question to ask.
The way the AI puts it is it like he or she took a mortal blow. It's like, the original body sustained two grievous injuries that were unable to sustain life.
They make it seem like they just moved her. They attempted to move her mind into a robotic body, but it doesn't come across the way, and I think that works.
The real question is, how exactly long has the original professor been dead?
I
Because
don't
Arven knows
know.
about the Miraidon. Arven had the Pokeball for it, so how long did Arven have the Pokeball?
Better question: how long has this been going on for? Because, uh, if we can, if we can guess, if we can assume that Arven knew about Miraidon coming into the world, yet didn't know that the second Miraidon came in, this had to have at least been like what? That's at least 10 years, maybe. And how long has it been since he left? And how long has like Barbosa been bleeding out? If it was even that long.
Like, there's no doubt about it. The original professor, whether it be Turo or Sada, died at some point at least a couple of years ago.
It might as well have been both. I like to think that
Do I really have to ask what an AI is?
you really I really feel like you shouldn't. I feel like it's just for the sake of getting the question, like for the sake of the kid, for the sake of the kid trainer, it makes sense, but for the sake of the person, you guys like this is a stupid question.
This is such a stupid question. What is it that you really want?
Which is true. Such destruction is a part of life.
The
I'm
rich and
trying.
varied ecosystem. Nigga, everybody will die if these fuckers get out. There is no ecosystem. Both the Pokemon that live here and the people that live here are not going to survive if everything were to get out.
Okay, yeah. If everything came out, no, nothing would live. But for the few that have come out, it's fairly possible. Even more so with the even more so with the past Pokemon because they are generally far more wild and untamed. Also, I feel like I should bring this up right now. What exactly are we gonna do for the ending? If you know what I mean.
I don't.
Celestial. Will we still get DMCA for that?
Probably fine.
Okay.
Are you talking about the credits?
Yes.
I didn't know the credits had a actually like big thing. I haven't
I
heard
don't
of
know
anyone.
if they I don't know if they are or not. I'm asking to make sure. I figured you'd know.
I don't. I don't.
So I wasn't sure if we'd have to mute the stream or not.
Nah, it'll probably get auto muted anyway.
Okay.
I can just climb up on top of this, huh?
I think you have to talk to him.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I knew that as soon
Okay,
as I was like, I can just climb on top of this, huh?
I don't know what I was thinking. I think what I find the most disturbing of this is that essentially, um, both their professors are respectively. I like to think that they were actually married and are both his mother and father. He essentially lost both of his parents years ago, never learned about it, and the one time he sees them again, it's not even them.
It's not even them, and it might as well be that they died again.
But I'm sure they won't. I'm sure he'll at least get comfort in the AI. He's like, this is the first, like, this is, I think, the first official character where it's revealed to have lost both no, where it's revealed to lost, God! Dang it!
Take your time. You'll get there eventually. It's
I
up to you now, Aaron.
I think this is by far, now that I think about it, I think this is the first Pokemon game to have actively showed, or at least revealed, that a character's parents, not necessarily your own, has been killed in a Pokemon game. Bluntly stated.
At the
Also,
last.
I love...
This is a power move and a half. It's a Master Ball, but I don't care. Holding it while it's still shaking is funny.
This is by far my favorite my favorite battle theme of the entire game. This thing coming up.
This is a great theme.
Who I actually later found out was from freaking what's his name? Jumpy Fox.
Oh, of course, that's why it slaps.
Now that I think about it, I think the entire Area Zero line might have been from him. Bugs don't dance in the future.
This one still weirds me out that it's a poison fire.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna. I guess because, in my case, I guess because I thought they all looked like Chronicle, I would have thought they all would have just been Steel type. This thing being a poison type makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of weird.
Ah, not enough. Run pigs down. Yeah, this is a sludge wave afterwards. But this is fine because I can outspeed it with.
Can I just say, this is by far one of the most perfect battles in the game. And since you're fighting Pokemon you have no idea about. Like, you don't know their typing. You don't know...
Not all of them, anyway.
Well, yeah, not all of them. You maybe know like one or two at best, but you don't really know their typing. You don't really know their stats, at least to an extent. And...
I don't remember Iron Jungius. Well, I could play this like I'm gonna try and do something. No. I want to finish the game. Dark Flying is very interesting, but thank you.
I find it weird that it's Dark Flying in the first place.
I would have thought Dark Dragon, or Steel Dragon, or Steel Dark.
That's what I would have thought too. I would have at least thought Dragon Steel though, but I don't get why it's flying.
Was the primary type of it Dark?
Yeah.
No, I mean like the primary type of Hydreigon.
Yes.
Okay, that's probably why. The Electro does something!
Electro's not trash? Electro's not garbage? Not sandbagging? Oh my god. Oh.
Iron Thorns.
Okay, I got nothing for Iron Thorns. I don't actually know what that is.
It's a rock electric.
Oh, wait. I'm dumb as frick.
You
realized
just
that-
battled against that, by the way.
Yeah. I had the memory of a goldfish.
This one I can actually afford a Dragon Dance to. Because it cannot one-shot me.
And then it's for some strange reason uses dragons to block.
Okay. Still can't one-shot me, but that was a little scary.
I love this thing. I wish it was better. Oh!
You may not have been the Flapple I would have liked, but you're the Flapple I got, and we're gonna make it do.
So let's see here. Is the next thing going to be Iron Bundle?
We're gonna prayer. Damn. Actually is way faster.
And
The
now
real
for the ball.
The real problem is, can Electro deal with it?
It should be able to. I think one of my favorite. Well, actually, no. I'll wait until after we get past.
Okay, yeah. Iron Hands.
Wailord with hands. I love the detail that everything he has are all Master Balls.
Yep. Let me go for a nasty plot.
Are you?
Eat shit!
Wow. You
And then
tried.
the final, the Iron Valiant.
The Iron Valiant with an energy booster.
It's not like it's gonna boost speed.
That was so close to getting banned when it first came out, and then everyone realized the Mega Salamence existed. Mind you, these things don't carry. These things don't Terra, which is even scarier.
I know what you are.
Ginger is confused. This really is the epitome of these guys will shock and scare you, but only on your first try.
Well, I will say Iron Moth did actually get me for a second there. If I didn't look up Iron Jungulus, I probably actually would have been fucked a little bit.
I doubt it. If you had tossed Zoroark first, then yeah, you definitely would have been. But otherwise, I freaking doubt it. This part is... oh god. Ugh. You want to talk about morbid scenes?
cannot be.
Now I have.
That bastard had a plan B!
Rude shot. You wanna talk about
Locking all Pokeballs except registered IDs. Paradise Protection Protocol is initialized.
you wanna talk about not knowing who really is in control. What I wanna know is this really just the will of the professor? Or is this just the machine going haywire?
It's the will of the professor. The professor really only wanted this time machine to keep going. You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Program.
And I think
Fuck.
one of my favorite details for this is like during the screen when where it shows the professor or rather the AI right, where it shows the AI is like getting ready to battle. The screen glitches out, and then there's this brief moment you read it. It reads,
As the
There was
Paradise
AI.
Protection.
"No, not that. The AI has no intention of fighting, or AI Toro has no intention of fighting." That is
Oh.
one of my favorite details of this.
I didn't see that. I had to actually go through that frame by frame then.
Yeah, no, you have to slow it down a little bit, but you can just barely make out some extra words that are not what's actually being written. What's actually being read.
Oh no! If only this wasn't my second playthrough and I wouldn't actually know what to do.
I actually didn't realize this at first.
I didn't either. You were there, and I was like, "Wait, how do I?"
What do?
I'm going to die. Laughs in Ralph. I'm in danger.
Now I gotta know. Was this just like Pokemon that was under the ID under Toro or Sada? That would just allow that Pokemon to open? Because otherwise, if it wasn't,
It's about the ones that the professor has caught before.
okay.
And since it has caught both Miraidon, it can just act in this area.
Okay, because otherwise it would have been a massive plot hole. And now for the coolest scripted battle of the entire game.
Hadron Engine. I also have Hadron Engine. Power Gem? I wonder if that does more. Probably not, right? It probably just wants me to Electro Drift.
No, Power Gym does do more.
Oh,
Drift
okay.
does do more. You can still do Electric Drift because it looks cool. That being said, one of my favorite details of this is that... What the frick? Oh no, one of my favorite things about this game is that they give you... For some strange reason, in Scarlet, they give you Overheat.
Did you say they give you Overheat?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I believe the I hope I'm not remembering this. The Koraidon they give you, it has Overheat on it, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Also, for some reason, I like the idea that the machine is just going haywire. Oh, it's a 2-turn move?
My special attack has sharply increased.
You know what my favorite thing is about this game? The only reason Endura is here in its move list isn't so it can take the Hyper Beam. It's so you can have it's so the Maraudon you have can have the excuse of constantly living in 1 HP.
Yep. Attack has rose. My defense rose. My special attack rose for a +3. My special defense has risen. My speed rose. I outspeed it now. End this nigga. I'm +3 with double stab! Die!
Man, this fight is way easier than the Scarlet fight. Where you need at least 2 of those to kill it.
Time machine cannot be put to a stop as long as I'm here.
You know what I just thought of, and this is a really messed up thought to have while this is all going on. What if Game Freak actually couldn't make his model stop twitching? So instead, they just make the excuse of him being an AI to compensate for the actual twitching for the professors.
That would be very interesting, I won't lie, but I don't think it would be that bad. Granted, the rest of this game can kind of...
With the context of the rest of the game, that'd be a hilarious thought to have. I don't think that's the reason, but it's hilarious to humor for me.
He's gonna die in the future.
Again, not even being subtle about the fates in this game. Yeah, frick Arven though.
Yeah, no, fuck Arven. Poor fucking Arven. Arven, I'm so sorry, but I didn't want a kid.
Arven was just pure happenstance.
I got drunk one night. So does that mean? Yes, you are an accident, baby.
Actually, you weren't even an accident, baby. My baby was a time machine. I don't know where you came from.
Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu.
And may I never see you again.
Especially you, Arven.
You beat me to it.
Oh, wait, he took the book with him!
But wait!
Wait, I need that book! The animation was slower than the sound effects.
They're doing their best, okay?
And with that, we're now in the crystally void. Arven, you okay? But no! No, I'm not okay!
I just saw who wasn't even my dad be a better father to me and still leave me.
This one had to go get the milk. And unfortunately, he won't be coming back. He said he had to go for a pack of cigs, too. It's gonna be forever.
Frick you!
Poor
He was gonna go
Poor
get them
Arven.
from another state. It's been 5 months.
5 months! 5 years! Ah, that battle form, how cool is it? Looks like a peanut.
You want to know what I find hilarious about this? The professor leaves, but you can come back down later and find out that the Miraidon is still here and you can catch it.
Yeah.
So he let the Miraidon here.
Yeah.
As an extra FU to Arven. Implying that he could have said if he wanted to, he just really wanted to leave.
Oh, I mean, he states that. He's like, it's not just to stop the time machine. I also really want to see what the hell that shit looks like. Like, both of them like, I want to see what the past looks like. You know for a fact, when she dropped in, she died on impact.
Most definitely.
At least the future one may or may not be okay.
Yeah, no. AI Sada would have just died eventually via battery life.
Let's go home. Except you, Arven. You might want to time to yourself.
Please, let's go home. I've seen enough today. I got
God,
a
this-
to go see after this anyway. What about you, Arven?
Yeah, I gotta go see my mom. How about you, Arven?
We're horrible people.
The entire end game of Scarlet and Violet is Arven's dick kick adventure.
Arven's entire plot point is getting kicked. You might as well just put a kick. You might as well just had a kick me sign behind him. And yet, it all plays. It all plays up for the scene that comes up. Hi.
All right, listen up. We're gonna battle.
This scene broke my face. I don't think I've ever smiled so hard upon seeing a moment like this in the game.
The helmet ruins it. The helmet just ruins it.
It really does.
Wait, a helmet? That means you found a clothes shop.
Yeah, they exist. Ah, look at that thing.
You see, I say it like that, Michaela, because when he was playing Scarlet, he was complaining about the clothes, and I told him find a clothes shop. He said they could.
You realize I was complaining about the regular clothes, right?
Yeah, that you can't replace. You can replace the
Like, I don't want my uniform on anymore. I want to skip. I want to skip. Let me skip! I took 2 screenshots, but I can't skip! I want to skip! Oh no! Alright, well, let's just keep talking over this end credit song. So, blibbity blobbity blip blob.
You weren't sure. I freaking knew it.
I told you I wasn't sure!
I thought you knew.
No, I didn't know! I specifically said, oh, I don't know.
That's why I asked beforehand.
You know, that's why we're gonna keep talking over it and arguing over it.
This is it.
That's why we're gonna keep going, keep trucking on.
I hope you can find a lot of ways to stretch this out, because there's not gonna be a lot. There's not gonna be a lot to do for that.
I mean, we can keep trying, you know. Iron Valiant.
No, it's gender
If we're just trying to stretch out talking content, we can talk about how the Violet got screwed over in terms of like coolness of its Paradox Pokemon.
You don't like the robots?
That's
Kind of lame. Like they're all named Iron something. They're all just robots. Like
I would say that's more true for like ones like Iron Jug and freaking what was it? What was the other one?
Iron Moth?
No, I like Iron Moth a lot. That one's probably my favorite by far. The only other one I actually don't strongly care for, I believe, is shoot. I'm trying to remember this off my head and I can't think of it. No.
Just look it up.
I don't.
Yeah, Iron Moth, Iron Valiant, Iron Jugulus, Iron Hands, Iron.
Iron Regulus.
I think the only other one I may not really strongly care for is maybe Iron Bundle, but that's not saying a lot.
I mean, I don't care for it because it's banned now and I can't use it.
You would feel that way, wouldn't you?
I mean, hey, we just got a new one in Iron Leaves.
No, I thought Iron Thorns for a second. I completely forgot what.
No, Iron Leaves is Verizon.
No, that's Iron Wake. Wait, no.
No, that would be Walking Wake for Suicune.
God,
Iron Leaves is Verizon.
I get confused. They all have the exact same name.
Either way, further complaints. But yeah, another thing that makes the Iron one lamer is that they don't change the design as much for them. They just like float or something along those lines.
Well, to be
They
fair,
just look like the regular Pokemon but robots. No
To be
exception like
fair.
Iron Valiant. They get a fucking sword. They get a dual blade, which is pretty cool.
to be fair, when you're talking about Pokemon in the future, what do you expect it to look like?
I don't know.
All cyber, all hollow, all see-through, all hologram? I just said the same thing twice. I don't know why.
Neo
There's not
Godzilla.
really much you can go with, especially for future, that's not immediately robotic technology.
Yeah, I know, but like they could have at least made them added some design things, like the fucking the past Pokemon add design things.
There's
I mean,
also
not
a
so
lot
much-
more to go off of. Because you have tribal, you have, frick.
Well, they could have went more alien-like.
Yeah, they could have gone like Alien.
That guess
I don't
that's
know.
true, but what alien aside from Behem could you really think of? Wait, the song's over. We don't have to
Yeah,
talk over
the song is over, but we still need to keep talking. I don't know how long these credits are. I'm not gonna just let the credits roll like as they go while it's making my eyes hurt because they look like they're going in like 20 frames a second. Like the fucking credits are lagging.
It is more appealing, and honestly, the other thing is, for the most part, overall, competitively, the past Pokemon are also just better.
Which is true, they are.
Like,
And with the exception of Iron Bundle.
yeah, Iron Bundle is real good. Like
But-
like the future mons have Iron
Thank
Bundle
you,
as a
treasured
real good
friends.
one. Iron Moss is apparently pretty good. Iron Hands is at least all right.
It's
Look at
the
that.
best for raids.
Look at that photo. And
And
it's gone.
is it
I
not
freaking love
competitive?
I freaking love that scene so much.
Missed a photo.
That's
Anyways,
the
and then I think Iron Valiant is alright in competitive. So
Iron Valiant was the very first being close to banned, and then people discovered literally everything else.
meanwhile, you got in the past you got Great Tusk, Fluttermane, Slytherwing might be alright, and Roaring Moon. And Walking Wake is definitely better than Iron Leaves.
Alright, but
Speaking of which, can we talk about Roaring Moon and how when that thing first came out, or no, when that thing first came out, nobody thought about it, and then the second people started actually playing with it and having that thing pretty much kill every single thing before Terra.
yeah. All it needs is one dragon dance and it's fine.
Yeah. Also, and final thing that makes the past Pokemon overall better is they can work better with just a fucking weather effect. They have the better field effect because they just work off sun.
They
So-
work on Sun, and you don't necessarily need another mon with a terrains are much harder to bring out than
Yeah.
weather effects.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to to whip out terrain and fucking.
Unless you have
Yeah.
a Pokemon, Alolan Raichu, that can just do it just by coming in very easily.
Yeah.
And even then, that is one Pokemon.
And also, even then, you're specifically doing electric terrain, which is mostly just gonna boost electric types.
At least you can't fall asleep.
I mean, sun. Though I guess sun also does the same thing. You also
Sun
can't.
also does the same thing, but
It only really
More
boosts
Pokemon-
fire type, but there are other things that take advantage of it.
yeah,
Like
so I say Sun
Solar-
can
Solar
benefit more people.
chlorophyll. Yeah. At this point, you could make a fucking sun team that actually has fucking type variety.
That's also not just strictly revolved around using a legendary.
Yeah.
Which is why Miraidon is banned. Granted, Koraidon is banned too, but you can still work around it.
Yeah, you could still get a good
The
sun.
only
get a
two
perfect good
things.
sunsetter and just whip that out. Though you do lose out on other abilities in favor of the sun boost ability, but it's still a pretty good ability.
They only have photosynthesis.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The photosynthesis, the sun boost.
They only have that. They don't have anything else.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You lose out on having access to other abilities because you only get photosynthesis. But
You could also
photosynthesis
bring-
is a pretty good ability.
As I say, you could also bring like other Pokemon that still benefit from it. You're not just locked to the Frick, I don't
You know,
know.
I would use Lurantis if it didn't lose superpower.
And also, like, even then, the other thing about it is, like, you don't even need to specifically use the past Paradox Pokemon to have an actual type variety team for your Sun team. You can just use, like, one or two of them, because you can just have a grass type fill in with chlorophyll, like Venusaur or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because grass benefits from sun too. Yeah, you just have options.
Freaking Mark's Sun team.
And
Yeah.
God, imagine how much worse Mark's Sun team would have been if it was
Well,
if
we
we
wouldn't
were
have been able to
actually
use
doing
it.
Gen
We
9.
wouldn't. We would not have even gotten a
Actually,
chance.
he couldn't have used it. If
No, he
somehow
couldn't.
he could have used Walking Wakes or some loophole ruling. Imagine how bad that would have been.
The only ones he would have been able to use was like Brute Bonnet and there's like a second one. I think Slitherwing is also underused.
Yeah, Slitherwing's underused.
I know, but I'm saying like
That
some
would have still
weird-
been a pain. Don't
I'm
get me
saying
wrong.
Some dumb loophole like Walking Wake got released in the middle of the season and fucking
And he was able to use that because they hadn't considered.
because
banning
yeah
him.
because it hadn't been ranked yet. It's like, oh, it's not ranked. It's not OU.
The default is OU. It'll only drop down. It can you don't.
It
They don't
only
start
goes
at the
down-
bottom.
It only goes downhill from here.
That was a good thing for us then.
Yeah,
Well,
whenever
would've been
new
a-
things come out like that, they start OU and they just see how the
They
usage
just go
goes.
down and down.
They either go up to Ubers or they go down until they finally find a spot where everybody's using it. Finally having that explained to me, by the way, is such an eye-opener, because I couldn't understand the 4.5% rule, and then it was explained as, oh, this means literally only 4.5% of teams use this Pokemon. It's going down a tier.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Ah.
As
Wait,
long as it is 4.6 or higher amount of teams out of the everybody that uses that tiering. So
Oh.
say if Goldangle right now is used on 60% of teams in OU or UU or whichever
that
one it's in
surprised
right
me.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Say for whatever reason something happened to Goldangle either this generation or the next generation, and he is now only used on 3% of teams. It's going down.
And I'm assuming this only continues to apply however used it is on said thing. If it reaches below a certain point, it'll just keep dropping down into until it just starts going back. It percentage starts going up.
Basically, that's why if something ends up in PU, it's basically it was never used at all.
Okay. What does PU actually mean?
It stinks.
Oh.
It does. It's not actually a acronym like the others. It's bad.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Which is funny. I guess that keeps the line with the naming scape, but it's I kind of wish they would
It's
have.
just a joke that keeps along with the naming scape. I think is the point.
Yeah, I just I kind of wish they would have filmed something else.
Kinda.
I like it. I mean, how boring would it be if it was just called, if it was called something else?
Well, I mean, if you find
Not
something else that
used?
still fits, not used, but you already have
But
never
that's already-
used.
You already have never used. Yeah. The problem is, it's hard to come up with something that's not just never used, because never used can imply oh, it's kind of bad, and no one ever uses it. But
The only thing I would ever say is instead of having rarely used and then never used, you would have rarely used and then barely used and then not
And then
used.
yeah, that makes more sense because you can't necessarily say there's just never used and then have a tier below that that's just no.
But I think the idea is maybe the
As the
idea is
ne-
meant to be literally never used is practically it is never used, and PU is we looked at this and we can obviously say this is so
Well, no.
bad
PU
that-
is not. We looked at this. PU is the community at whole either forgot this existed or tried using it and said no. Like that. Remember, Smogon's whole thing is about the community usage. That's why the 4.5 rule is a thing. They could. They can easily go into something and be like, "We don't believe this belongs here." They're gonna get fucking backlash for it, but they can do that.
It's peak modern day Pokemon to just have the downloadable content tag just there at all times, staring at you in the face.
Come on,
Open
shell out
menu.
$20. You won't.
$30.
15.
Don't you want the funny Pokemans?
I'm not even gonna pre-order this until A, the home stuff comes in so I can port my other Hisuiamons, and B, whenever fall actually gets here, so I can actually have the $30 to spend on this.
Yeah, so I say I'm more likely going to wait a little bit before I actually purchase it because it's gonna be a very long while.
But with that said, we're not done with this game. I mean, we're done for now. I don't know if I'll.
Main story.
I don't know if I'll actually come back to this the next time I do any streams, but we're not done with this game. We still have
people really care for.
We-
Everything
we-
else is kind of just bonus points. And
we,
you
we,
still
we still have a problem.
Yeah, so say we still have the 4. Shoot.
We still have the Ruinous
Four vessels.
Quartet.
And you gotta go through. I think you gotta go through all of the history teachers stuff too.
You don't have to do the history teacher stuff. That's just if you want to fast travel over there.
Oh.
To just fly to the ruins doors. What I gotta do is actually go through all the stakes, and that's not that hard. There's a reason I purposely went, no, I'm not touching it, because if I did do that, it would get longer to find them all. I'm following a guide. I'm following a map. Like, those things are always meant for you to pick them up as you see them. I did not. There's a reason. It's just easier to not. But with that being said, hope everybody who watches this back has a fantastic time, or had a fantastic time. Have a great night. Take care. I'll see you next time, whenever next time might be. And I want to again thank you two for stopping by for the tournament and giving me a really good show there.
Glad to make it an A show.
Yeah.
Anyway,
See everybody next time.